side.
We're the zombies.
Okay. Sounds good. Pretty obvious. All right. Round robin. I have to do a little bit of work over the weekend. We get like dumplings. You got two dumplings I split with you. But you know what I like.
It's not a fun fact. It's like, did you know? I did it, but like that's not fun.
Okay, I want to make a check that I have all the teams.
Team check.
All right, we're gonna make sure we have all the teams, and we'll play one more round, and then we'll start the tournament. All right, hey guys, don't start a game. Shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down.
We're shutting it down.
All right. So here are teams for tonight. Let me know if I missed you. BillyWitchDoctor.com, Twin Needle, Beauty and the Bat, Happy Halloween, Hollow Queen, Mediocre, Blueberries, and the Zombies. Did I miss anybody? No? All right. Go ahead and play one more round, and then we'll get started.
Is that Marissa? Oh my god.
Okay, so we're gonna get started. We have 8 teams, which means we're gonna be doing a Swiss tournament. It's gonna be best 2 out of 3. The rule is that you start on the dusk map, and after that, loser chooses. I guess. We have one thing just to tell. So the dusk map is kind of in beta, maybe even alpha, and the gates aren't there, so you can just sort of roam around during the countdown. So for the dusk map, no.
Yeah, me too.
For the dusk map, don't start moving until the countdown is over. We have to try it out.
Play without barriers.
I don't know what that has to do with anything. So other than that, I think Nick and Josh want to say something.
Yeah. I just want to say this build, it's a test build. There's a lot of like rough edges on it. Just know that also we want your feedback. Cool. So and that's the case like across the game. Like we did a lot of bug fixes, so that may have actually introduced other bugs because of the fixes. So let us know if you see anything. Also, the dusk map, it's all just placeholder art, so like we don't really need feedback on that. And also just know that it'll look a lot better. There's one other. Yeah, maybe worse. There's one other like very minor experimental change just for this build. On the day map, we took out. We were gonna announce that. Well, we have to now. We took out one of the flowers, the one just below the middle gate. Just a little minor thing. It's not a permanent change. We just want to see.
We're very famine.
All right, so you guys are good.
Oh wait, it's gonna be featured.
Oh yeah, so whoever said that to hold on to one of the snail T-shirts, we have them here. We have a few others too if people want them that didn't.
And then we'll bringing more. We couldn't fit them all into a backpack.
Yeah, the $20. See Nick about. Yeah.
All right. Once again, thanks everybody for coming out. Oh, we didn't do our round of applause for people who are here for the first time. Is anyone here for the first time? Welcome. Killer Queen NYC on Facebook if you want to keep hearing about our events. Otherwise, we're going to jump into the tournament, and we have BillyWitchDoctor.com on gold and Hollow Queen on blue. Not so you can just happy Hollow Queen. What's that? No, not the one on the left. It's the one in the center. You pull from the one that's out because it's slightly closer to the gate than the one in the center. All right, let's get this started. Okay, on gold we have BillyWitchDoctor.com. And on blue, we have Hollow Queen, not to be confused with Happy Hollow Queen, which is another one of our teams. So that's gonna be a little confusing. Thanks anyone who's tuned in. I think we have one viewer. That might be myself. So in the future, Charles, if you have any thoughts on the sound balancing for the stream, go back in time and let me know, because we want to get this right, even if it means traveling through dimensions. So for tonight, our Halloween 5v5, we are going to be playing the Dusk map all night. Both teams, all matches will start on the Dusk map and then switch up to a loser chooses. Okay, Anna, you are there. Okay, great. Hello, Anna. Thank you for tuning in. Some things to note about the Dusk map is probably most obviously the hive is and the berry slots are formatted vertically. And so you actually can't reach the top slots from the bottom of the hive, so you have to actually climb all the way up. This is map still very much in beta, so it's going to be very interesting to see how our teams react to it. Also on the top, one of the things that's really interesting is that the queen can run forever.
Whatever you name our team, Team Dusk.
Wait, where are you?
We're the blueberries. Number 7.
D-Dusk?
Yeah, DE_Dusk. No, Dusk. Yeah.
No problem. All right, so here we go. Looks like we have a hive about a little more than halfway full for blue, as they're doing a good job of keeping these berries running. They have a speed worker. A speed worker probably very useful here on this map. Yeah, one of the things that I hear a lot of people discussing is exactly how anyone is ever going to... here's a bug that we've just seen, is that actually on this map, when you 50-50, you can get stuck together. It's quite annoying. But you know, as I said, this map is in beta. We're testing it here at 5v5 Fridays at the NYU Game Center in Brooklyn, New York. For the founders, they're here. They're going to be playing as Happy Halloween, I think is their team name. And so we'll see. It looks like Blue's about to close this out as a ledge guard moves into place. Yeah, a lot of the discussion about this map is how hard it's going to be to ledge guard, especially towards the beginning. There we go. Okay, the hive is open. I guess it's always open. With some bad berry falling there, as the berry runner misses one of the slots while they're falling down. Oh, there we go though. Blue gets it in, and Blue takes the first game in this best of 3. That means for tonight, loser gets to choose. So we're gonna see what map Billy Witch Doctor decides to go with.
Oh, wait, you can pick Dusk again? No, it's day or
You have to pick day or night.
It's up to Billy Witch Doctor.
double Dusk.
All right, so Billy Witch Doctor is deciding what map they want to play next. What's that? Be anything you want. Any map you want. All right, so Billy Witch Doctor has to decide. They might just go back to the Dusk map if they decide. But no, it looks like they're choosing the day map. So we're going back to classic Killer Queen. Now, one thing to note on this map is a very minor change, but the lower center, the flower patch, berry patch right below the center gate has actually been taken out. So typically, there would be 2 patches in the center of the screen, but now there's only 1. So we'll see. It's pretty interesting actually, because obviously this map, you can see some famines on this map. It feels like it's a little bit more likely on this map than on the night map. The Dusk map, the Halloween map, is actually, we've already had it go to famine a couple of times. It seems like that map can go very, very fast as well. But here we go. This is classic Killer Queen here, folks. We have a 2-2 moving for Blue as they try to fill their hive, and they're already more than halfway done. Over on Blue right now, I should say we have some very talented players, as well as Spencer, one of our brand new players, all the way over on, I believe that's Stripes. And of course, Billy Witch Doctor is Billy Witch Doctor, an excellent team, winner of last week's 5v5. But right here, you can see they're struggling a little bit with keeping up with this other team. Tiana and Brian Wong and Andrew, all very, very strong players. And there we go. Mustafa has gone down twice and is on his last life, so he's not going to be able to be very aggressive. There are no warriors out now. There's only one warrior acting as a ledge guard out for gold. And so as soon as the blue queen decides to move over and clear, oh, there we go though. Andrew finds Mustafa, and Hollow Queen takes the game 2-0. All right, Twin Needle on gold, mediocre on blue. Okay, I'm joined by David McGinley, queen for the zombies tonight, splitting the duties with Domish.
Yep, half queen.
Should be pretty fun. Up next we have Mediocre returning. Mediocre, long time team here in New York. It's currently staffed by Hayden, the godfather of New York Killer Queen. We have Stoven and Zane. Zane, maybe the best berry runner in the city. We also have Anthony playing on Stripes, and I don't know her name on Waffles, but she has also played quite a bit. What's that?
Is it original?
No, original what? No, she's new, I believe. And on the other side, we have Twin Needle, who have finally picked a name other than just Chinatown, but is known as kind of the Chinatown Queen. But we're waiting here. What's the holdup? Okay, I guess Tiana's gonna be subbing in on Twin Needle, and we are going in. We're only on the second game. Alright, I am gonna go eat something, David, so you're in charge of the stream.
Kevin. Yeah. Kevin. Hey guys, Kevin. You know me. Hey Adam. No, you don't want to be playing this map. This is too weird of a map right now.
Too weird? Why do you think it's too weird, Kevin?
Huh? Because, okay, so I have ledge guard, and you can't ledge guard this map.
Not with that attitude, you can.
Well, okay, my attitude is messed up, and like my queen on tilt, but like, it's super hard. There are like 4 different ways for a worker to get in with the berry, and it's just worse. I really thought, like, since there's like less berry holes, there's only about 12 berry holes right now. It should have been easier if like we off-whited, but I mean, not our day. Also, Moose is just bad against everything. It's like a little rivalry between them. So, can't help it.
So you don't think you're going to be against Dust Map?
No.
Your second?
Oh, no. After that map, I don't really care. I just want to play Dust Map all the time. So gold one then, right?
Yep.
Okay. I got it. I'm just asking if gold won.
I think.
Alright. Oh, they're switching to day map. Just like us. I'm surprised no one's going back to Dust. Just like run it back. Are you? Have you played Dust map yet?
I played Dust once. As like Virgin Queen.
You're still relatively new. You're still like, you have to develop a dexterity.
Yeah. I'm just gathering like the ability to move around like for a while.
Did your forearm hurt yet?
What?
Did your forearm hurt yet?
It hasn't gotten sore, but it does hurt after. I found myself bumping into like the edges of the platforms a lot, but now I'm getting a lot smoother.
Yeah.
I guess being put in Dust Map, I actually feel a little bit comfortable with it because I'm grappling with everything. So
You're getting all the information like really new. Like this is all new information. Like for us, I mean we've been here for like a few months now, or 2 weeks really, and Dust Map is way too new. Like even if you guys like actually watched like the old Dust Map like introduction a few weeks ago, it's kind of different. But I do appreciate all the changes that are actually made to this game now. Like you heard, there is no flower in the middle anymore, or on top. So, more chances for bear damage.
Yep.
So, who are you teaming?
I'm on zombies.
Oh, so who?
Charles, Dominic, Momo, and Eddie.
Oh, nice. Did you guys were involved on the last week, right?
Yep. We had Jimmy and Tyler.
Right.
Also, kind of newbies. Yeah. I think it'll be interesting this time now that we have like a full team of people.
Yeah, who played
All right, Beauty and the Bats on gold. D-Dusk on blue. Yeah, thank you. I think you can actually just leave it blank and alone.
Really? I mean, I tried to do it, I think.
Oh, it did. You don't like it?
Yeah. Alright, cool.
Yeah, you guys gotta. The mic won't pick you up unless you speak loud.
Okay. Let's move closer. That's, so, on goal,
Beauty and the Bats.
I'm making sure my phone's correct. And, D-Dusk. We welcome back Diego from Beauty and the Bees, or Beauty and the Bats. Last week he was out sick. Let's hope this monkey wrench of a map doesn't throw him off. Three berries in for blue, 2 berries in for gold. I think blue is going for 3-1, 3-1-1. 3 warriors, 1 queen, and 1 warrior. Alright, 1 worker. Now, they all look like they're running. Yeah.
I guess they think because it's so hard to red guard, you know.
Yeah, there's no experience on red guard.
Yeah, so
definitely playing for that.
taking advantage of that. Yeah, it's a new experience of the new map. I wonder if they'll pick it as a second.
Yeah, I think D-Dust is going to stay on this map. I mean, it's in their name, really.
Yeah. They are still losing. They are losing to the left line. Oh wait, no.
You all
Yeah.
down to the left, right? Now
Oh, and then win the game.
yeah, blue wins. D-Dust. Blue is really rushing that map. Or that match. I don't think there's anything Gold could do. And I know Aaron's loves ledge guarding. It's like that's his passion. So this map kind of throws him.
Play Dusk.
Dusk? No, okay. No, okay. Now we're switching to Night. Let's see if Beauty and the Bats could do any better. So far it's been a 2-0 kind of night.
Well, Seawall down 1 life.
Yeah.
Oh.
Diego, gotta watch out for that. He doesn't have those hooks like all the other players do. But still working on him.
Abs doing that cleanup on the Speed Warrior.
Yeah. Gold has 2 left cards. But Aaron is just keeping them all out. Oh, no.
Waffle.
Yeah. Blue abs. Really killing up. He wants to shout out Diego. So Diego's down to his last life. Ooh, wow, Aaron gets the kill in the hive. Now both queens are down to both lives. Last life. We need 7 on gold, 6 on blue. Ooh, but it doesn't even matter because gold just takes that.
Now we're going to the game.
Wow. Thank you for breaking the streak.
Yeah.
Dusk. There you go.
Yeah.
No, Dusk. It's loser picks. Loser picks. Loser picks.
Loser picks. Oh, okay.
So
That makes sense.
Yeah. So if you guys didn't hear it earlier in the stream, loser gets to pick any map. Period. So we should be getting all 3 Dusk maps, but I mean we all want to win. This map is a little odd. It's kind of hard to see all of gold on a yellow map.
It's true. Yeah, gold has a little bit of an advantage here.
Yeah, I think the colors
They blend in a little bit.
Yeah. Josh may or may not want to fix that.
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting because it's the problem with the bonus map, actually. The All-Warrior bonus map, where, like, it's such a dark blue that
yeah.
it's hard to see the
That's
blue
fine.
plate on
It's a
it.
bonus.
True.
Oh man. Less guarding on this map is gonna change everything.
It's, yeah, it is not easy.
Yeah, it's a different kind of beast. You can't just like stand still anymore.
We're only 2 away right now
Yeah.
for using the bats.
Is it just me or are there less variables still in this map?
No, it's the same number.
Really?
Sure, yeah.
It's always been 12.
I don't know. Maybe I'm mistaken. Okay, last berry coming in for Beauty the Bats.
Congratulations to
And they take it 2-1. All right, Happy Halloween on gold, the zombies on blue.
What happened? Somebody's phone. Phone.
Natalie, is that yours?
Oh, it's mine. I always leave it everywhere. I trust everyone.
You wanna hop on? Alright. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween, everyone. And the zombies. That's a misnomer of a name, actually. It's All Hallows Eve, isn't it? I don't know holidays. I don't celebrate it. Do you wanna? No? Can you? No? Okay. Solo. Yes? No? Maybe. Ryan is on a seat right now. I don't know if he wants to talk or not.
Hey, I'm Brian.
For the uninitiated, is it me or are there less berry holes to fill in this map?
No, there's the same amount.
Really?
Same amount.
It's
Yeah,
always been 12.
It's always been 12. Yeah. It's just a little spaced out, so it looks like there's less.
Yeah. That's why I was like, oh, we should overrush the first map, and that worked out horribly. Yeah, ledge guarding is hard.
Ledge guarding is super hard on this map. Because even if you kill them, then the berry might still go into the hive.
I mean, I thought Nick and Josh were big proponents of snail, so to make a very hard ledge guarding map, kind of weird.
Yeah, it's a little weird. I guess, yeah, they were talking about like, oh, there's gonna be like a breeze so that the berry doesn't fall directly down. So I guess that's what they mean by it's still in beta.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, in addition to other things, like it looks like queens stick a lot more instead of bouncing on this map in the 50-50.
Well, did they change the physics system? Because I've noticed that.
I don't know.
Or they made minor changes. Because I found that when I was queening, anytime I'd actually kill a worker that should have, it just doesn't. And that might just be because we're doing the beta build right now, but.
On this map in particular, you mean?
Well, in general, actually. In general, yeah.
Oh, no, that's just because like if they bump you, then.
But they don't.
Oh, they don't. Oh, that's weird.
It's just like a weird hitbox. They're destroying a hitbox.
Right, well, Blue about to take this. That is Nick and Josh's team.
Yeah.
Blue Queen not doing a great job of clearing their hive. They're about to win. I think they should be clearing their own hive instead of ledge guarding so hard.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, although the berry comes in. All right, there it is. Oh, who gets it in? Oh, okay, blue team. Yeah.
Kinda unfair. It's kind of unfair how.
Who's on blue? The zombies? Is that the zombies?
Yes, it's David.
All right.
David is queen.
Cool. Yeah. All right. So the zombies take the first game. And Happy Halloween has chosen day map. A lot of Halloween references. I don't know. I feel like that's like the low-hanging fruit, you know.
Well, I mean, it is all. Is it All Hallows Eve tonight? Eve.
It is.
Okay, cool.
It is.
So all these names do not make sense until tomorrow. Or until midnight, really.
Hey, my team's name is D-Dust, man. Okay, that name makes all the sense.
Oh yeah, because Counter-Strike totally has.
Counter-Strike, yeah.
Counter-Strike totally has a place in this game. Oh, David gets flipped.
Alright, looks like blue doesn't know what they're doing. It looks like they're trying to go for 3-1 or maybe a 2-2, but they're getting zoned out really hard.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, gold is going 3-1 and they're getting the snail going.
You know, I feel like they should have gone night map because, unlike Charles, I think night map is a little bit more user friendly.
Really?
Yeah, I find that it's not that so much you didn't evolve the meta for that map yet, but it's just like we've been playing this map for how long that we kind of know.
2 years, yeah. We've been playing for 2 years, yeah.
So yeah,
like on and off. We didn't have a cabinet for about a year.
And how long has night map been around?
1.5, something like that.
Okay, I might be wrong then.
No, I guess people just aren't used to it because of the new changes that were made in the summer.
Oh, really? Right. I remember. I wasn't here in December, but I did see a video of that.
Yeah, and it's like, I don't know, people still have trouble using the vertical wraparound to try to get, to move efficiently, which is, I don't know, strange to me, but whatever.
Well, that's because it's not optimized, and it sort of seems risky.
It's not really, as long as, I guess...
As long as you understand, as long as you see where they are in relation to you and that wraparound.
Yeah, you always have to pay attention, for sure.
Definitely.
Right, so it looks like blue, after coming off a not super dominant victory on, not sure what they're doing. Gold is shutting them down pretty hard.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, blue is not Nick and Josh's team. That's what I said last game,
yeah,
my bad.
Gold
is Nick and Josh's team. Alright, so now both teams scrapping over the snail. The New York meta, I guess.
So blue has gone 3-1-1. 3 warriors, 1 queen, 1 worker.
Yeah, looks like it.
Oh, that's the thing I want to try now.
What, 3-1?
No, just those numbers. Just
3-1-1?
Yeah, so
because there's always gonna be a 1 because there's always a 3.
No, I don't mean that. I mean in reference 2-1-2, 2 warriors, 1 queen, 2 workers.
Oh, you mean having the 1 in the middle?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's a thing.
It could be a thing. I'm gonna make it.
Maybe.
Brian will be using it by the end
I can almost guarantee I will not be using it.
End of this year. That's fine.
I definitely won't be using it. Now, blue doing a good job strangling gold.
Yeah, I don't think they're going for any other win condition right now.
Oh!
Either snail
Pump
or
that queen! Oh man, the blue.
Yeah, this blue rider.
Blue abs over there. Oh, almost took the queen out. Oh, that was exciting. Blue queen needs to take that bottom left gate.
There you go.
Oh, now gold finally gets a couple warriors out. We'll see if that evens the odds. I don't think so though. David, the blue queen, is very good at running away.
I mean, if you're new to this game,
he's not super new. He's been practicing quite a bit.
Oh yeah, definitely, but
there he goes. Spoke too soon.
He's relatively new.
Relatively new, yeah, that's true. Alright, so we're all tied up and we're gonna wait for zombies to pick the new map. Here's hoping they call Dusk.
Dusk!
I think we all want to see Dusk.
Dusk!
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can pick Dusk. Alright, there you go. They're calling Dusk and we're gonna see some more Dusk action.
I like how they look at me, thinking I know the rules when Charles announces them.
Charles is on their team too, which I think is funny, but maybe he's not coaching today. Maybe he's not in coaching mode.
I just assume he said we all get to losers pick the map, regardless of what map it is.
Yeah, makes sense.
So I was hoping to see Dusk all night long, but
yeah, I was hoping.
Yeah, Halloween Town, guys.
So what do you think of Dusk, man?
Weird.
Besides that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, nice kill there. On the gold queen. Sorry.
I really like the wraparound on the top. That's so interesting. Like, so that means like no corners. Like, you can't really die at the top anymore unless you like do 50-50, which you shouldn't anyway.
Shouldn't do 50-50.
It depends. If
I mean, is that what you're saying?
If you're you, then you do whatever you want. Really.
What does that even mean?
You have a grasp of this game that no one else has.
Fair enough. Oh, David taking out three berry runners over there on the left side.
Yeah.
Good job. It's really weird clearing. You notice the walls on the sides here? It really makes clearing berries and killing the workers really hard to do. But the phone screen goes down again.
Yeah,
nice dive there.
It makes playing FIFA on this game a lot more easy. What do you think of the gate placement? I do agree that like the two warriors on top are a really good idea to like defer them from like
what, bum rushing warriors?
Yeah.
I think so. Oh, almost hit it. So gold only needs one more, but blue only needs two, and gold's on the last queen life. I think David should be pushing here. Oh, he's getting it. Oh, he almost got it. Oh, kick the berry in. Come on. Oh man. Oh, that berry might fall in. Oh, that berry might fall in. Oh, good job, Abs. Blue Abs kicking it out of there.
Let's see if David can get the kill. He's definitely on for it.
Yeah. And last berry coming up now from Blue Skulls there. Sneaking up. Oh, whoa. Yeah, there we go. And Blue takes it. Zombies. 2-1. That Blue Skull sneaking in. I believe that's Damish.
Yeah.
Sneaking in there, untouched. That was a good game.
Alright, who's next? Alright, Happy Halloween on gold, DE Dusk on blue.
Alright, I'm playing now, so...
Yeah, wish Ryan good luck.
Thanks, man.
What's up? Hey, Aaron. How are you?
What's up, mediocre?
How are you, Aaron? What do you think of Dusk Map?
I think Dusk Map.
I feel like this is your worst nightmare because you really can't ledge guard on this map.
Never say you can't ledge guard, because you can. It's our first day with it.
Well, yeah, definitely, but like it's really hard.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it's literally the first time we've seen it. So everyone jumps. Everyone's as a ledge guard, seeing where you need to go. It's tough. And so far, the flood seems to be the meta.
Oh yeah.
Today, so
yeah, I think the fact that they spaced it out really like helped that game.
Helped what game?
The whole like flooding.
Why has spacing it out helped the flooding?
Like I know initially they thought like it'd be easier for no bears to like get kicked in, but I mean since they're spaced it out, like the warriors have to like really figure out where they want to fire. And like they have to like really decide whether they want to be close or far.
So what do you think these two teams are gonna do? You think they're gonna flood? I think this team for sure is gonna flood. Blue team's gonna flood for sure.
Let's see. Looks like they are.
Or they might be pushing a snail actually.
No.
Or you think they're just got a speed runner?
No. I think they're trying to go warrior.
Oh, trying to get a speed soldier out.
Oh no.
For sure trying to get a speed soldier out.
What do you think of all the kicking in this map?
I love it.
Oh yeah, I definitely like keeping myself too. Wow. Oh. My favorite thing about this map is actually how the queen is never safe. You can say that about like every other map, but since this is relatively new too, there's like nowhere the queen can camp.
Oh, and these kicks though. Alright, so right now Golden has a substantial econ lead on blue.
Yeah, because I don't think blue is going for econ as hard as they are.
Well, they're certainly not. They just have fewer runners. That's all. They have They have 2 soldiers. Although they are keeping their hive nicely. That runner was doing a bad job. They figured it out. Okay, so now they're actually tied on econ just because there was no harassment on the blue hive for a good amount. Still no harassment on the blue hive. What is happening? Where is everybody? Where are all the gold? Where's everybody?
I'm wondering where all the gold left, but there's one.
Who is about to die?
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah, gold skull takes out blue.
And yeah, the 50-50s aren't working right now on this map. They're getting stuck together pretty viciously, so...
Oh yeah. Yeah, I feel like the 50-50 is on like every map now. It's like a little off. Now it's tied up again. Here too. Although I think blue has a bigger advantage only because they're closer to the ledge, whereas gold's holes are near the middle and the center.
Aren't the sides just mirrored?
Oh,
That was really good running. Okay, so blue abs right now trying to keep.
it looks like blue's gonna get it.
Bad berry running by the blue runner. Oh, yeah, that could cost them the game actually. Yeah. So right now, blue has a strong military advantage, but they need to get a. Oh shit! Oh crap! Oh, what's not a curse? Oh snap! Oh snap! It looks like there are 2 more berries on the board. The final 2 berries, if you will. One blue person has it. One gold. Oh, there are 3 berries. And blue gets it. There we go, Natabi.
He does. That's the first game.
Yeah. So pretty good match.
That was like the longest dust map we've had thus far. I think it's because we played it like we do every other map. Just econ. 2 and 2.
Econ. Yeah, overall, tonight I'm just like, I like dust map, but if you lose the first round of dust map, you want to play something you know.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I think a lot of people were hoping for just dust map all night until they started playing it, and they were like, no, you want to go back to something you know a little bit. Get a game at the very least.
Or at least get a good game. You know, like right now, no one else knows how to play it, and I know you have to know how to play. You obviously have to practice, but
You can't.
in tournament play, I'd rather practice it on my own. Beautiful pincer on the Gold Queen. The Gold Queen's on last life right now.
Yeah. This is a bad counterpick by Halloween. Unless gold could stay alive.
And blue's pushing through.
Stay alive.
Oh, wow. So it could have been a beautiful pincer on the blue side. It's just kind of thwarted by that Gold Queen who did not die. The blue snail is really close though, and they have really good placement on it. The Gold Queen's going to have to dive in. A little dangerous. Oh! And
D-Dusk wins. 2-0.
good job, D-Dusk.
It's Billy Witch
All right,
Doctor.
BillyWitchDoctor.com on gold, mediocre on blue.
Alright.
How you doing, Aaron?
Doing all right, man. How do you like the dust mat?
I like it. I like it a lot, actually.
Wow. I'm not expecting such
like,
a...
if you like it so much, Charles, maybe you should go marry it.
Oh, wow. Wow, is that a Halloween joke?
No.
Oh.
You can't marry a map, Charles. That doesn't make any sense.
Did you win your first round?
Our next is against you guys.
Oh, lucky us.
No, I mean, it's not me quitting.
I mean, lucky us didn't mean I was scared to play you.
Oh, I don't know. I assumed it was sarcastic.
I mean, it was. Still is, really.
Oh, that's good. Wait, so sarcastic scared means not scared, right?
Thomas, stop talking.
Aaron,
So-
I can't. It's a problem.
It's a compulsion.
Right.
It's a neurosis.
So, it's looking like the meta on Nightmap right now, it seems to be the Flood. That's what it's looking like.
I think a flood's a terrible idea.
I agree.
I don't know, man. I've seen some people win with it.
Well, the reason the flood is so effective right now is because people don't really understand how to ledge guard on this map just yet, because they don't know the worker paths, right?
So the thing is, I think on this map, what you do need is 2 ledge guards. Or you have to be comfortable saying, our ledge guard's so good, we're willing to give up the bottom
Yeah, just
rank
hold the top.
of the hive and just hold the top. Because once you hold the top, it's actually like pretty easy to sit there and prevent anyone from getting in there. So, I don't know, I mean, like, I like the dust map so far. I think that, yeah, people are still figuring it out. The thing I told Nick and Josh was that I don't like the berry pattern. I think it should be the traditional overlapping hexagons.
And why is that?
But with more, so vertically oriented, but with another set of, like, 3.
So there's just more berries to do. So the speed of the berries don't matter as much because you have to get so many more of them.
Okay, but we're basically reaching famine already with this amount of berries and this amount of...
Yeah, I think they should add more berries. I think, for instance, they should add berry patches in those upper corners. Yeah, I think those berry patches they have now on the second level all the way to the side should be moved in. So it's a little easier to pick them up and start climbing. Whereas there's a lot of the things I don't like right now is that a lot of berry running is like hitting a patch, walking, and then jumping onto a platform. Yeah. And then hitting a patch and immediately being able to jump onto a platform. Yeah. I don't think there is. So like this inner one, right? There's just you have no choice. You're gonna have to go one direction and then change direction. And for this, you're gonna have no choice. You're gonna have to. So like if they move this in to like this edge,
and move that way,
and they move this to this edge, I think it would feel better, a lot faster. Yeah.
How do you feel about so can a worker jump from that top platform over the middle like divider?
If there's speed, I think they can hit the middle divider, but not. They have to jump again.
Clear it.
You can't clear it.
Oh, but you can jump to it.
Yeah.
Shout out to this YouTube buffer.
Yeah. YouTube having a little trouble, but the stream says we're fine. So I guess we just need to reload
The stream says it must be true.
It must be true.
Anna, where are you tonight?
We might have just lost internet.
Not great, Charles.
Not great.
It's a little unprofessional.
Charles, fix every problem.
Oh!
That's bad.
No, this funner, I have faith.
Oh! Nice berry running there.
There's a terrible berry running on the match before, but they made up for it by getting that last berry in. But they had a clear shot at the hole, completely missed it, and almost lost the game because of it.
I've seen a lot of people actually missing that jump a lot. It's weird.
I missed it. I'm guilty.
Yeah, I think we're all just getting used to the actual gaps and the pathing.
I really want them to make a map where you can move around freely before the start of the game.
So who's queening your team tonight?
What's up?
Who's queening your team tonight?
David is, and then I'm the ace, as Charles puts it.
You're our last line of defense.
So you're the queen that's not a queen.
Yeah. I'm the backup queen.
I'm sure you didn't give up queen easily. What did Charles give you?
I did not. Charles had no literally nothing.
You had no other team.
He made me an offer I couldn't refuse.
My team is sitting luck.
That's fine.
I can't tell if it's just this computer or this computer as well.
I mean, Anna did comment fairly recently.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Everything's broken. And fix it.
That's the first one Charles goes into.
This is really annoying.
So what I see is, in that case, yes.
Hold on.
So no one's listening at all.
No, I think they still are. Anna commented. Look, Anna commented fairly
So maybe
recently.
they can hear us.
Wait, Anna, if you're watching, can you hear us? Is the stream still going? And can you hear what we're saying?
Anna, we're waiting with bated breath.
Actually, Andrew is not breathing right now. He's turning purple. So
Yeah, Andrew's literally dying, Anna. Anna, you have to save him.
if you could comment soon, that would be helpful. All right, so let's jump into this game, assuming we are still on. Mediocre down a game and losing significantly in this second game on Econ, and they're not really pushing anything else.
To be fair, this is sort of a newer mediocre team. They're not
I don't like practice trolling them.
really.
I mean, there's 3 core members, including the Queen from the original Mediocre, along with a really good.
I don't know how we're gonna do this. I can't see these stats. We can pull it up on our phone.
I can access it.
Here, I'll get out. I'll let you do time on this show.
Oh wait, I think my internet's weird.
Yeah.
We have reception. Oh, you have Wi-Fi?
Wait, why did the Wi-Fi shut off?
I don't know. Well, everyone says it says to everyone that they're getting a signal, but then nothing comes through.
Well, we know the next match for sure because it's me against Donovan.
think it's us.
Yeah, it's us.
Who's clear?
Yeah, let me just turn off Wi-Fi. What? Have you tried connecting to Edge Room? Edge Room? Okay, video is catching up significantly.
God, now I have to lose my login. No idea what my login.
Okay, I got the bracket. I think.
Yeah, but you can't put anything in it, right? So after this round, we're not gonna know.
Charles, it's a login. It's not like Rocket is on it.
Oh, there we go. All right.
And we're back.
Are we back?
Oh, Anna says the stream is fine. Anna's been watching this whole time, and we asked her a question if it was still on, and she says it's fine.
Weird.
Just delayed.
Alright, mediocre goes up 2-0, and now Domish and I are going to play each other, so let's do it. Is that right?
Charles too. Everyone who's currently
Alright,
casting is
Beauty and the Bats on gold, the zombies on blue.
Take over, man.
Already?
Yeah, I gotta go up.
Okay.
All of the casters that were casting now have to go up.
Alright, so Charles stepping off to play his game. We have Beauty and the Bats versus. Oh, never mind, hold on. Beauty
let me commentate.
and the Bats. And
What's up? Who's watching? Oh, Anna, what's up? It's me, Daphne. Can you hear me?
zombies. Let's make them all cast for this game.
Okay. Wow.
They deserve it.
This dust map is serious business. It's hard.
Yeah, no, Anna, is the audio okay this time?
What?
Is the audio okay this time? Last time it was like pretty, like he didn't fix the...
I literally have no
I know. Okay, so, Daphne, what do you think of dust map?
I love it.
You really?
No, I say that in a non-sarcastic way.
I find it so hard.
It is difficult, but you know, it's like
the
a
first
new
time. Yeah, it's the first time.
fresh challenge, you know, first time.
What do you think of the positions of all the gates?
It threw me off at first because I'm so used to the speed gate, because you know, the speed gate, you know, I go for that first.
Yeah.
And it's usually on the day map it's up high, on the night map it's up high, and now it's down below, and I'm like, whoa, you know.
Well, I think they put it there to encourage snail movement, just because it's so close.
Yeah, and that's good too. But I think this is like totally like an economic now.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
It's like kind of ridiculous, but
yeah,
I like
look
it.
at that. The goal already needs
only one more, and I haven't even said a single word about this match, and it's like already almost over.
Look at blue. They're going 3-1-1.
I can't even see. Who's
Go with the bad berry running. And but they still got it.
Beauty and the Bats takes the victory.
There's something.
What?
I really like the wraparound on the top.
Yeah, you know.
That's really a very nice feature now.
Yeah, I like that. I also like that. I kind of like that. There's kind of like less berries. It adds more pressure.
Oh yeah, I think
Leaves less cushion.
Yeah, I don't know if Nick and Josh really want more berry famines, but we'll gladly accept them.
Dude, berry famines are they you know they really
hype.
separate like
they separate the
rookies
boys
from like the pros.
Yeah, they separate the boys from the men.
Yeah.
The girls from the women.
Girls from the women. If you're trans, I'm not really sure what to say. Okay.
What a good joke.
I'm usually good at jokes.
No, and that's joke. Oh, look at that. David picked out Diego.
Wow.
50-50.
Diego won that?
No.
Domish. I literally have no idea.
I thought David was screening. I was about to say
so
David.
We need to understand who's gold with the blue. How do we see colors? Let's find out.
I'm colorblind.
Alright, so this is back to something that I can probably be a more effective commentator. Yeah, I like that goal, not goal, blue is going 2-2. You always say go 3-1, and I'm like, no man, you gotta go 2-2. If you have strong enough people on your team, if you trust your warriors to live, and like your workers to dodge and, you know, maneuver around on the warriors, I think 2-2 can be the most effective strategy.
Really? No, I think 3-1.
Oh god!
1-1-3. 1 warrior, 1 queen, and 3 runners.
Oh,
ideal world.
Yeah, actually, I kind of like agree with that. See, I thought you were saying like 3 warriors and 1 runner. Oh, hell no, I hate that.
Like my codes for all like team formations now are just like the number of warriors, the queen, and then the number of workers.
Yeah, I mean, but I.
So 1 1. Yeah, 3 1 1.
Yeah, exactly.
No, 1 1 3.
1 1 3.
1 1 3.
Yeah, it's good because the queen can kind of. Oh, all right. What is happening?
Zombies won.
Zombies. There goes down. Who was that? Mauricio on axe.
Dust.
All right, guys.
Dust.
We're not doing a
Dust.
they're doing a dust chain.
Dust.
Wait, do you not do the thing? Did you do the thing?
Dust.
I don't think the pressure is not gonna work.
Never mind.
Alright, did you do that? Oh, okay. Alright, I had no idea what was going on. Alright,
don't worry, I'm here.
Let's see. Okay, so blue team goes to center gate, but gold snatches it. Blue takes it back. It seems like there's no warriors so far on the blue. I wonder why that is. Maybe they just weren't able to get a gate. Who knows? Oh,
Aaron with the queen kill. He looks so happy to be back in the ledge.
Yeah,
and the berries fall.
He's in his home.
Yeah, and the berries continue to fall right through the ground.
Yeah, who's left guarding on
gold. Yeah, on gold.
No, I literally have no idea what's going on. I keep getting blue and gold.
Domus is going for one of Jay, but he's not getting it.
Jays are hard. I'll never do them again.
Definitely.
Worst thing ever. Don't do
I definitely
don't stone it.
Yeah, I definitely like all the glitching that the bears are doing right now.
Oh, speaking of glitching, I feel like bumping and 50-50s are weird now.
I thought it was just me.
No, it's not. Cause,
in this build, right? Today.
Yeah, today. Because I was, when we were on that, was it the night map we were playing?
Yeah.
The queen, or some blue warrior was in the gold hive hovering, and I tried to bump him. His back was turned, he didn't even know I was there. I tried to bump him, and he just kind of stuck there, and I was like, what the hell? Like, and that could honestly, make or break the whole match.
Like right now.
What's going on?
Oh, really? I was looking at the 50-50.
Did someone disappear? Oh, someone has disappeared.
No, the berries have disappeared.
The berries have disappeared. Oh, I feel like that's happening too. They're like going through the floor? I don't know. I blame the dust map.
The zombies take it 2-1.
Zombies beat Beauty and the Bats.
So, my bad.
Twin Needle and am I supposed to like yell?
No. It's the zombies, right?
Yeah.
Zombies won, right?
Yeah, they did.
Alright. I'm not gonna scream.
I don't know. Charles,
Alright, Twin Needle on gold, Hollow Queen on blue.
I can't scream.
Oh, I get it. It's like Halloween. Happy Halloween.
No, it's All Hallows Eve.
Hallows Eve?
Yeah, it's the 30th. Something first.
Well, whatever, in case you watch this tomorrow, which is Saturday, October 31st.
I mean, you should be out trick-or-treating and getting that candy.
I will be home
Will you
on
be?
Halloween. I'm having a
Twin Needle on gold.
scary board game party bash.
Hollow Queen on blue.
I wasn't invited.
Well, it's not like my party. If I throw a party, no one would come.
Don't say that, Daphne. Don't say that, Daphne.
No,
we
really,
all love you.
I live really far away into the Neverland, so.
Oh, really? Oh, I can understand that.
Yeah, no one wants to come to my house. Okay, so let's see. We got Twin Needle.
We have Twin Needle, Chinatown, really.
Basically, they're the Chinatown team. I mean, let's be real here, guys.
No, I
respect the Needle. All right, Twin Needle. All right, fine.
For those that.
Yeah, are we back?
Yeah. Well, if you're just joining in, we're taking a quick intermission.
Oh, we should have, no, it's fine. I'm like very tired.
Why? What should you do?
Maybe it's from all that pork and rice I ate.
And I came back from Flushing with care package for all of us.
Care package? Yeah, I mean, I need to get in on that. I'm gonna eat a candy bar or something. Man, I'm gonna eat a sugar high.
Oh, okay. In the meantime, let's talk about our Halloween costumes.
Who what are you? You're wearing a nothing. Oh, you're a sim character.
Yeah.
Too bad there's no camera on us.
It's okay.
Hey, maybe we just have faces for radio after all.
Yeah. We'll just wait for that.
Okay.
But yeah, this is a hastily made Sims costume.
Did you dry melt that to foam board?
No, I just glued it on. Just glued it on.
No. Oh, how did you get this though?
What?
The thing on the foam board. How did you just glue the foam board?
It's like the most shoddy made, ugly piece of.
But it's effective. I will give him that.
I don't know why.
All right, Anna says that we are back, so that's great.
Hey Anna.
What's up, Anna?
So Daphne, what's your Halloween costume?
So last night at like 1 o'clock in the morning, I just decided to wear all of my like fine art attire, meaning I have leggings that are by Hieronymus Bosch, and I have a shirt depicting a Oedipus and the Sphinx painting by Gustave Moreau. A little art history for you guys. So basically, I'm art history for Halloween because I didn't have a costume.
That's
so,
perfectly fine.
I know. I feel so dead inside for not actually dressing up this year, but whatever.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
I mean, it's not Halloween dressed yet.
Whatever. I'm not even going out tomorrow. I got work on Sunday.
What's what? All right.
Oh. Fix those bumps. What?
You got Hollow Queen next.
Hollow Queen.
That's unusual. Okay.
I'm used to it. Wait, Hollow Queen?
No, we're
Who was
doing
on
it.
Hollow Queen just now?
We won, didn't we?
Oh, we're going against Happy Hollow Queen.
We didn't beat Mediocre?
I don't know who we didn't beat.
Did we lose to Mediocre?
No, we didn't.
Someone
We won.
change it. We gotta change it.
This is gonna mess up the brackets.
Yeah.
Yeah, because right now we're at the bottom. That shit's like.
Because that's the only reason we're playing Hollow Queen. They haven't won yet.
Charles. Charles.
Yeah, I think Charles just messed it up. Whatever. It's not a big deal.
I want to be a winner, damn it.
Can't have everything.
Season 2, episode
Anna
2.
asked what's wrong with the game.
Season 2,
Okay.
episode 2. Okay, so let's continue some
My answer to
storylines.
that is I have no idea.
No, they're just fixing
I think
the
they're
physics.
fixing like some minor bugs. Hopefully they fix the bumps because I really need that. It's fine. Don't panic.
It's a good opportunity to talk about the recent GOP Republican national debate.
Yeah.
Okay,
wow. Did you see that?
It was on CNBC and
What-
he asked ridiculous questions. It was nuts.
And also the sports team that is a New York sports team is playing some kind
Basketball season just started.
of. What's the baseball? Isn't
The
baseball
World
having a
Series
thing?
is also happening.
Is it World Series right now?
Yes, it is. The New York Mets
World
and the Kansas
Series
City
of-
Royals.
Orioles?
The Kansas City Royals.
Royals.
Yes, this has been your
Kansas
Sports by the
City.
Minute update. We bring you back to Killer
Anna
Queen.
said ill politics. Yeah, I don't even know how to spell politics, so don't feel bad.
There it is.
What? Are they fixing the bump? Non-sticky? No, I like how the bump is like a non-sticky zip file. Of course, I'm just making all this up. I have nothing. I know nothing about.
Well, it's 8:36, which means it's weather on the 6s.
What
Now
is the
it's
weather?
Night. It's night. It's a balmy 56 degrees. Feels like 42. Make sure you walk out with your jacket tonight. It's gonna be a chilly one.
Is it? Are you being serious? Is it cold outside? I'm gonna wear pants. I mean, I'm wearing
You
pants.
should also wear pants when you go outside. Mostly because that's like a human thing.
I am wearing pants. Don't worry, I'm not pantsless. I'm wearing pants. Everyone was wondering. God, I hope this isn't going on the internet. God,
She's wearing leggings.
I'm wearing leggings. All right, I'm talking about jeans, the denim, outside. I'm gonna stop. I've only had one beer. What's going on?
How many rounds?
Lightweight? You're not
I'm not a light. I wish.
You wish, really?
Yeah, because when you're a lightweight, you can drink less and get drunk, spend less money, and
Oh, is that
pee
is
less.
that- Oh, well,
It's
the
way
peeing
more
less is a lot,
appealing.
but the Drinking us is definitely a lot
I will
more
happily be a lightweight.
I mean, I don't drink too. I don't drink too.
Anna says, who wears pants?
I
I don't know.
I don't know. Pants is a construct created by humans a long time ago.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, he's a healthy sim. Kevin has a green, what do you call it?
It's a plum.
A plum?
Yeah, it's actually
Plum
called
ball?
a diamond. No.
It's like
It's not called a diamond. Actually, legitimately look this
It's
up.
like a plum bob.
Yeah, it's called plum bomb, plum bust.
I think it's a plum bob.
Anna, you could like tell
Anna.
us if you like look it up online for us.
Anna admits that she is a lightweight. She is wasted after a whopping 2 glasses of wine. We all love you, Anna.
Wine is delicious, though.
Dude, I can. Why don't we bring wine? Why bring beer, man?
Because we're not that sophisticated.
No, we should bring wine here. I'm bringing wine next week.
I mean,
Maybe I'll forget.
we should bring wine on like Thanksgiving weekend.
Thanksgiving? Oh yeah, that's a holiday. Yeah, we win.
Oh yeah.
We won.
Alright, so go ahead and change
Someone's trying to sabotage us.
Can't change it though. Click on this.
So now we're going against.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Probably mediocre.
No, it's good.
Yeah, you have to check the 50s.
Go, go, go.
50s?
Oh, 50.
Don't make alright. They're going to do some testing.
50-50 test.
50-50!
50-50 test. Why is this not a bonus game?
This is the game we know. This is the game we know. It should be a bonus game. Just
50-50s? Dude, people would pass out.
The bounce is back.
The bounce is back! I'm so happy about
Beauty in the bounce on gold, mediocre on blue.
Woo! Okay. Who's on blue? Oh, mediocre. Woohoo!
I like how our
Where
name.
is Zane?
I like how our name doesn't have to be like Halloweenified because our name is already has witch.
Yeah, actually, that's a great point. Billy Witch Doctor.
Alright, so now we have Beauty in the back.
Maybe. Oh, I should have been Billy Witch Doctor for Halloween. We all should have been Billy Witch Doctor. Oh, we all suck.
We could do it for Christmas.
Christmas.
Yeah, I mean, haven't you seen A Nightmare Before Christmas?
Yeah, I have, but no, but I'm talking about the actual Billy Witch Doctor from Aqua Teen.
Yeah.
Now all of you know where that's from. Don't go to BillyWitchDoctor.com. Don't do it unless you are into computer viruses. I'm being completely serious.
Yeah, please don't.
Okay, did we find who are we looking for? Are we looking for Zane? No, he's right there. Okay, what's oh, they're planning. Oh, they're strategizing.
I'll be right back, I'm
Something.
ready.
What? Are you leaving? No! Alright, I'll be by myself. I don't like being alone. It's a lonely world. Let's start the match! Yo, Nolan, get in here! God, so much pressure.
Alright,
so let's see. We got
Beauty in the back and mediocre.
Yo, what? You know,
a vintage matchup on a new map. This is very. Right now we have Beauties with an econ lead.
A great econ.
Yeah.
You know, I really don't think you should ever leave this hive. Like, I just don't think it's a good idea. You always need someone there, like, glued to that hive, and then have someone go out and maybe hunt a few workers.
At this point, whatever you're saying is simply advice because this is so new, and this can also change
my
overnight.
advice.
Yeah.
Don't take it my advice. effective look. Like you have someone there, and then if someone tries to come, they can just knock them out. Now look, I can't really count, and it's also a little bit hard to see, but I think now the lead is going to Beauty. Yeah, Beauty over.
Well, Beauty
guys,
is now running
too
three
fast. I can't
workers.
comprehend things. This fast.
Beauty is running 3 workers.
Mediocre is only
and they're trying to
left, and their hive is completely open. Completely open. Just get in there.
Oh, they got it. They matched it.
Oh, you missed it! You missed it!
Alright, the queen is down to 1 life now for Beauty.
Now they're all.
Now all military.
It's now one. They both only need 1. This is
and
this is a race. This is
and Mediocre just got it.
race.
Mediocre saw the opening and they took it.
Gets the win. Do you know how to do the stuff? I feel like people tell me how to do it like every week, and I just like nod my head. But I don't actually listen.
Technology is overwhelming to many people. It's okay.
Right, they have chosen Night Map as the next map. I think Aaron Keith feels a little bit more comfortable on this map. Let's see what he does. Speed stretch? Oh wow, they're a speed runner.
So now there's a worker for blue.
Yeah, they're running
3 runners.
Wow, this is such two really economic teams going head to head. Really, it's like a big race. I love it. Get that Berrien. Blue has the lead. And Mediocre is doing good on their economy. Queen is there for the high clear, and I would advance that. I would advance that. Okay.
So Beauty is really using this as a machine.
Yeah. Alright, we have berries disappearing, guys. What's going on?
Yeah. Where are the missing berries? Yeah. When the berries get kicked through the hole, it looks like they're disappearing.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird, but we can work with it.
Unsolved mystery.
Alright, so now Gold takes the lead on economy.
Where's the button for the...
Where's the berries? What?
Diego is taken down.
There's still plenty of berries though. Up for grabs.
What is it? Aaron is not
I feel like
or he's
Gold
going to go right now.
To focus on not having the queen in their hive and maybe having a warrior do. But that's just my opinion. Spoke too soon.
So Beauty is still doing 2-2.
Yeah, it's so close. This is like so crazy. Like
Beauty is finding nooks and crannies to go squeeze through.
Woo!
Good job, Aaron.
Look at that. Blue Queen goes down. They're tied 1-1. And there you go. Another gold squeezes in.
While Blue goes in too. I think. Yeah. Ooh.
So it's neck and
now their hive has been occupied.
It's pretty much neck and neck.
Yeah, this is really intense.
Good. Oh, and now the hive is open. The hive is open. Oh, and now Gold just earned another victory.
Gets it. Good game.
Got one right there. No, don't scroll.
He's gonna like shut down the computer.
We are tied 1-1. Loser picks the next map. Are we going dusk?
We're going
are we going day?
Dusk? Oh, day. I like it. It's like all times of day. Not really in the right order. But
we could see another triple crown where we see all 3 stages utilized in one match.
I like it. Let's say how they
it looks like we are.
It's also day map.
Is it day map?
If they're choosing day map.
I think so.
It looks like they are.
I mean, it's on day map, so one can only assume.
Oh, well, it's up to Blue. It's up to Blue to decide.
I think they are.
They are going for day.
I don't blame them. You gotta get the best of, 3 worlds.
It's a balmy 62 degrees. There is no wind.
Wait, is it really 62 degrees? You guys need to stop tricking me with the weather.
Wind is not a factor today in this day map. 50-50?
Okay. No. That was smart. I don't think that you should just do 50-50s for the sake of doing 50-50s. Only if it's like completely necessary.
But it's way more exciting.
Yeah, it is. But at the beginning of the match, you don't really need to do it because you gotta focus on getting gates for your guys, and that's really it, I guess.
Alright, there you go. Blue has a great control of gates right now.
This is great. This is like when I first started coming to 5v5 Fridays, I was used to seeing a lot of teams going head to head, but in terms of economy.
Oh, I just want to say one right thing right now. Blue has all the gates right now.
Oh, gate control. Good job. Who is that? No, it's Hayden.
Hayden.
Zane is
Controlling. And just like Gold is
they gotta. I would try to go for a high clear.
Oh, Gold is now trying to kick their berries into the hive.
Man, this is like a very symmetrical match.
Yes.
They have 2 ledge guards. Well, no, it was symmetrical.
Despite the heavy military presence,
Why
how
did
mediocre.
the Warriors get that gold worker?
Exactly. Despite the heavy military use of Blue,
it's all about how you juke them, you know?
Beauty is squeezing in, yeah.
Gotta get them in. Alright, Blue is slowly gaining.
All you need is 1 pixel and you can squeeze right through.
Pixel by pixel.
Yep. Oh, and just like that, Beauty is now
and Blue Queen goes down.
Beauty's now 1 berry away.
1 berry away. The Queen's in last life. She's
Queen,
careful.
yeah.
But Blue is so
What do you do? What do you do?
Oh my god. I can't even. This is too much.
I like the strategy that the Gold Queen is just biding its
Gold
time.
has Alright, they have 1 warrior coming out. 1 warrior. Wow!
And Blue gets it.
Mediocre takes the victory!
Wow! Alright! Twin Needle on gold, DE Dust
What
on
is
blue!
going
Twin
on?
Needle on gold, DE Dust
I don't know.
Twin Needle on gold, DE Dust
What
on
is
blue!
Andrew You guys just missed Andrew rapidly poking a phone. It was very enticing. What is this? I think it's become a new game.
This doesn't work as well. This doesn't work as well. If you hit the button regularly like with 1, you're better off doing that.
What? You wanna? No, I'm. Oh, damn it.
Mediocre took that 1-2, right?
Yeah. I'm just saying yes to random things.
Alright.
Ooh, it's a candy?
All right, so we were. That was a really tough defeat there for Beauty and the Bath. They almost had that very strong showing by that team, but they just got edged out. Now we're moving on to Twin Needle on gold and DE Dust on blue. What do you think of that last map? That last match? Pretty tough, right? Alright, so right now it looks like we have Twin Needle going 2-2, both teams going 2-2. No, that's not the case actually. It looks like Blue is going for a 1-3, 3 workers and 1 warrior. But a fairy runner misses their jump and doesn't make it all the way into the hive. Okay, there we go. Both queens have gone down once now, and we have a heavy gold defense right now around the blue hive. But this speed warrior gets bounced out and isn't able to recover. And 2 berries get in, 3 berries get in for blue.
You definitely notice the inexperience on this map?
Yes, yeah. Everyone's trying to sort of figure out what the right positions are, where they need to stand, where they need to be. But actually, this blue team is this is flooding. There's nothing really slowing this down, and they're only 3 berries away from taking this. And those are actually all berry slots they can reach from the bottom. They don't need to be going in through the top.
Yeah, but now they have the easy one right there. They get the berry.
We'll see. They have to get this last berry in. And actually, there's not much being guarded by gold. There we go. Blue Queen shutting it down. But once again, hard. Oh, there we go. Pop in. And DE Dust takes the first map.
kind of map do you think Twin Needle's going to take me to?
I don't know. My guess is they might go for day map. I think they probably feel pretty confident there. They're very strong. Yeah, there you go. They're very strong warriors, and I think that they want their warriors to be able to do as much as possible. And they know the day map. They know how to fight on the day map.
Twin Needle is pretty good if they do one job at a time.
Yeah.
Like, they know how to fly, they also all know how to, be really good warriors. All be warriors.
Yeah, it's true that they sometimes struggle switching up the jobs. I think that's, maybe just, there we go, Ray gets a bounce battle. See, this is the thing, it might not matter. Ray is so strong, and look at this, he's just going to keep this military shut down as much as possible. Oh, he takes out Chris Wallace again, and yeah, Ray is actually just running roughshod over this blue team. Oh, there we go, though, he loses the bounce battle. And that snail is almost done. Twin Needle needs to now put all of their energy towards stopping it, and they've gone stingers out. There are no workers right now for gold. Oh, and they trap Chris Wallace, and they tie it up. 1-1, yeah. So now the question is, does DE Dusk go back to the Dusk map where they seem to dominate? I think they are. Yes, they are going to.
It is their namesake right now. So.
Yes. Yeah, and they did very, very well. I mean, once again, Twin Needle, lots of talent, but slightly less experience than the folks on DE Dusk, and certainly less comfortable maybe than they are with the sort of fine fairy runner movements that you need, that this map seems to reward, right?
I mean, then again, it's just the first time we're playing this.
It's true.
So
it's true. Yeah, it's funny to watch people constantly missing jumps and everyone keeps going for the center of berry stack, but they jump too early and always end up missing it. There we go. You can just grab one on the edge. For the most part, I like it. I think my advice to Nick and Josh is to return to the kind of overlapping hex pattern of the berry slots, but just turn it vertical and put more berry slots in. So berries move faster, but you need to get so many more of them. I think they have too many berry bushes that just sit under a ledge. So you pick up a berry and then you have to go in one direction, then you have to turn around and run. So it really breaks the flow. I think they should move, for instance, the berry patch at the very edge of the screen in to the edge of the platform, and then the one that's under that little short platform all the way over right next to the warrior gate. Yeah, because then I think you could just fall on each of those, and then you'd have a clear path going up.
I think it might be interesting if all the two flowers on each edge, you just go all the way to the top.
I think they should add them at the top, actually. I think you should have both. You should move you should move the edge ones in and add patches at the top, because I do think that as we get better at this, we're going to get more patches. There we go. All right, DE Dusk takes it, moving back to their namesake, the Dusk map. And all right, Happy Halloween on gold, BillyWitchDoctor.com on blue.
I tried doing 2 fingers, but I really wasn't registering. Wait, were you just waiting and building up the
You got faster.
I mean, face, boys!
Oh, fuck you! Get away.
I can sub in.
You can't sub your queen.
I won't sub in. I'll sub in.
No, what question?
30 seconds. 30 seconds.
How about you, Queen? He plays warrior.
Guys, put it on another table. You get loud and it overwhelms the screen.
2 chains!
All right, we were just waiting for Mustafa, and he's coming back. Andrew, you want to join me on the stream? Andrew, what are your thoughts on our new map? What do you think?
I think it's pretty amazing. I have
yeah,
to say,
you having a lot of fun?
I'm a fan. I like the berry runners jumping up in there. It's just cool. What else can I say?
Yeah,
You know,
it is fun. It feels very different. I think that's what. Yeah, I agree. I kind of like that. If this is our next map, then it feels like we have 3 very different feeling maps.
Yeah.
Which is good. Because you don't want to get that situation where there's only one real map.
Yeah,
all the other ones
definitely
are just bullshit.
Hi, Anna.
Yep, Anna's watching us, our single viewer, Anna Thornton. Really appreciate having you here.
No, but I think like once people get better at ledge guarding, and there's like one berry left on each side, it's just gonna be insane. Yeah. Just getting that one berry in.
Yeah, well, that's the most fascinating thing, right? Is that depending on where that berry is, you actually can ledge guard pretty well, right? If it's at the top, you just sit at the top. If it's at the bottom, you just sit at the bottom. Yeah. And so, I think I'd actually like to see more berries. So that there's a little bit more of a differentiation as the hive builds in.
Did they change it so like if you die when you have a berry, will it still fall in?
It'll still fall in, yeah.
They just changed up the bottom.
Yeah, it's not as likely to happen anymore because it used to be that the hive slots were wide. So now it's less likely that it's going to fall just in the right spot.
That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Less columns.
So, all right, we have a big berry lead right now for Gold, Happy Hollow Queen, our founders team for today, but being queened by Felicia Wong, who doesn't show up quite as much as I wish she did. She's very promising, very talented queen.
Yeah, she hasn't been a while, but she's definitely was showing some incredible skills.
Yeah, she's got a lot of strength. But Killer Queen can't be everyone's live. Yeah, like it is ours. Alright, so only 2 more berries left for Happy Hollow Queen. But only 2 more left for Billy Witchdock as well. 1 more. Oh, and there we go!
The perfect timing.
Yeah, exactly.
Right when it came out.
Yeah, just as that worker pops out, the next one comes in. Very impressive. Very, very impressive.
You know, I would think that the founders team would have a little bit of an advantage on this map because
you would think. The problem is, I think the biggest weakness right now of the founders team is that Josh and Nick are on it.
Oh yeah. Look, that's true. Yeah.
That's the real. I mean, I think the founders team would be really strong
without the founders.
If the founders would retire. Yeah. No, that's not fair. They're very good. All right, so we're moving back to old school map, day map.
Which map is this?
The original. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we don't play this really much in New York.
Yeah.
We try to play all the weird maps,
all the spooky maps.
Yeah.
So what did they change on this? I'm so confused. Something with
so there used to be a berry patch. See that berry patch in the center at the bottom?
Yeah.
There used to be a berry patch above it as well.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. It's the only change. So now if you exhaust that close berry patch, the one you can just almost fall directly onto, it's a little, so it takes longer to get to those.
So that means that famines will be more.
Famines are more common,
which is great for my team. Any team I'm playing on.
You just want to. I love the famine strategy. I like the idea that like you have super aggressive warriors that are supposed to die, and if you have a queen that can always keep a gate open, you just suck up all the berries.
Yeah.
It's a terrible thing to do to your opponent. That when they feel like they're winning, they're actually destroying themselves.
Exactly.
So we saw that strat played to some success at the Nationals.
Yeah.
It's pretty funny, actually.
It was fun. So Gold got Snail fairly close.
Yeah, but it's not even at shortstop yet. I mean, just barely. And they don't have control of it, which is a real problem. So they're going to need some really strong ledge guarding to keep this high close. Although they've done a pretty good job. They've held it to only 5 remaining for a while. The real problem is that they just can't seem to get a hold of the snail. Oh, but the blue king goes down, and this might be an opportunity to just transition into hunting. Because if they can corner Mustafa, then they'll take this game and take it to the rubber match.
Yeah.
So here's a follow-up question. Do you think Dust Map is ready for a permanent spot in the rotation?
I mean, definitely needs some tweaks. Needs to get rid of all the bugs and stuff. And I don't know. I haven't played it enough to really understand how the serious strats are going to be on it, but it feels fairly balanced. I don't know. It feels like it has potential.
Yes, I agree. It's very fast too.
Yeah.
The maps seem to be getting faster. I feel like night map's much faster than day map, and then the dusk map is maybe the fastest of all.
Yeah, I think having the speed gates.
Oh, they allow a berry in, but there we go.
The positioning of the speed gates makes it pretty easy to get speed as well.
Yeah, it seems like it could be a very strong warrior map.
Yeah, I'd like to see more teams running snail on it. I think.
So here's the thing I said to Damish. I was like, Damish, do you realize there's that snail, and then there's just a long platform above it. Yeah. There's no gaps. A queen can just sit up there,
so
and anyone who tries to take that snail is going to die.
Yeah, and if your queen is good at 50-50 and the enemy queen isn't, that could be a huge...
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I actually think that someone experimenting with the snail on the I mean, I think you need a strong queen, but starting to experiment with that could be, especially if they slow Econ down a little bit. I think right now the real problem is Econ just seems too fast to make it seem like snail viable. So.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, we'll see. Maybe my team will try to run some snail.
Are you running with a permanent crew yet? Or are you still floating?
Still floating around.
Fair enough.
Yeah, we'll be up next, so keep an eye out for the snail.
Alright, you're on a Hollow Queen. Oh, you're gonna be playing my team.
Oh,
the
shit.
Zombies.
Now I just told you what we're gonna do, so maybe we won't do snail.
Well, I thought we were gonna do snail.
Oh shit.
So it's a snail fight on Dust Map. We should just agree to both teams go snail on the Dust Map.
I would be down to make that agreement.
Alright. Oh, there we go. Billy Witch Doctor makes it in.
So we stop on last
they take it. Yeah.
We'll stay alive.
Alright, Hollow Queen on gold, the Zombies on blue. Oh shit.
I got you. Okay.
Alright.
Were you waving somebody else over? Because I sat here.
Oh, yeah, I did. I'm sorry.
Too late.
Oh, man. Aaron, what is wrong with you?
How are you doing tonight in the tournament?
I'm doing solid. Dust Trap is so odd. I find that whenever I just end up dying, I just go run and it works out, actually. So, yeah. What about you? You've been Ledge Guarding pretty solidly, actually.
Yeah, yeah, it's a fine night. So there's some... Yeah, it's just fine.
What were you gonna say?
What?
What were you gonna say?
It's just fine. I'm glad that the bugs have been fixed. Well, not all of them, but the biggest bugs have been fixed.
Oh, yeah. A little weird for a while. 50-50s weren't working the way they were supposed to. So, gold is going to...
Snail. Gold is snail.
Blue. Is blue going snail too? Oh. What is blue doing?
Blue was just trying to stop that snail. That's what they were trying to do.
Yeah, I feel like they should have done a 3-1. 3 worker, 1 warrior. Stop that snail.
Yeah, now gold has lost all their footing on the snail.
Yeah, so now's the time they should have got Lord Barry Run, but I mean, these are two pretty stubborn teams right now.
They're very stubborn.
Yeah, they don't want to do anything but snail.
Oh! And the queen
just
hi, let's just flies in there.
He was hoping he could knock everyone out, but the Dusk Map nothing's otherwise.
Man, that is a military right there.
Yeah. Who's running it? Or who's on snail? Is it the
I think Charles is on snail. No, Charles is playing soldier. He's card matching. So on the other end, I think Addie's on.
Oh wow.
So how the tides have turned. They switched to Econ because that snail is moving back. Smart choice, I guess. I mean, they should have done it earlier. What? Oh, Arlen, my teammate, pointing out that it's reaching berry famine, so running Econ is ridiculously dumb.
Yeah.
So soldier up while you can, folks, because it's gonna be a rough one.
Yeah.
Although Andrew won last queen, so I don't understand the eggs on here. I can never tell whose eggs are whose.
Yeah,
I think Andrew's on last.
Yeah. Yep. Looks like it. The egg placement's a little weird.
Yeah, really weird. Just, yeah. I mean, put the eggs over there. I don't know. Put the eggs
over there?
Put the eggs somewhere. Like,
you have to be in the hive.
Oh, that's, I don't know. Put the eggs just off the map. Out of the map.
It's not like you're studying game designer or anything.
Just no eggs, really.
No eggs. Yeah, just one life.
Oh, what?
I think Gold Warrior killed...
And then Blue killed Gold.
Yep.
Alright, these days officially, there's one more berry, I think.
No, there's 3 on the roof.
Oh, there.
There's 3 on the roof with the hive.
Why are they running? Stop running, guys! Okay, well, Blue's wasting on purpose, because...
Yeah, definitely.
Well, they shouldn't. They don't have enough soldiers yet. And whoever loses 50-50 is going to be at a very big disadvantage.
Yeah, but it's only one warrior right now on blue.
I know, they shouldn't have wasted those stupid berries.
I really don't. These are really terrifying 50-50. And that warrior should not have been there. Oh, but now they have another warrior out.
But now, if Gold can just... Okay, all the blue military is gone. Their only support is the Queen now.
But that's okay, because the Queen has 2 eggs.
That's true, but... Okay, so it looks like she's going to try to hunt the Queen now.
Yeah, let's see if David can actually figure out... Never mind.
That's exactly what they needed.
Yeah. His lack of experience is coming into play right now.
Yeah, these high-pressure situations are not great for a newer Queen.
Yeah.
Kind of tragic, really.
I mean, it's hard.
But he's doing a damn good job so far.
No, he definitely is. I think, yeah, problem with like New York Queens is just like they have to understand that they really have to get their dexterity down. They have to understand that they're a wall, essentially.
I did see him practicing button mashing earlier in the week, though, so he's trying.
Yeah, definitely. He's definitely learning, and possibly in the near future he'll be.
He doesn't need a tag game. Oh, that was
wow.
Don't know about. Yeah, just sloppy.
Yeah.
You don't need to chase him out of there like that. No, don't take it. Goodness gracious, don't. Yeah. For him now, staying safe is key, I feel like.
Yep.
Wow.
Hitboxes are weird, people.
Okay.
So now it's a queen battle.
It's a queen, and if David can kill Andrew, I will eat my hat.
Will you now? I mean, you know, Charles is on blue team right now, and Charles is fanatic about combat worker.
You think they can combat worker? Do you think they can combat worker the Queen into David? If they can, this will be the play of the century.
This will be play of the night.
They got it.
Gold wins.
So my hat stays on my head.
Oh man, I think everyone wanted to see you eat your hat. Oh, yeah, Halloween. Yeah. Alright. What map do you think they're gonna go to now?
Day. No one fucking oh, excuse me. No one goes tonight.
Really?
I mean, I like it, but no one else does.
I think Ultimate's like a question of.
And also, night map's glitchy right now because of the berries. If you pass a berry through screen wrap,
it'll just start
have a chance of disappearing. So,
I think ultimately this is a choice of David's. It looks like he hasn't been changing, so it might be Dusk.
Wow, he's not changing. We lost because Domish. He changed with Domish.
Oh, wow. Yeah, we're staying on Dusk, people. Oh, wait a minute.
Is super interesting.
Oh, never mind.
Wow. I don't even know how to feel. I don't even know what to feel.
I feel elated.
Elated to see Dusk again. Wow, you love Dusk.
Just new.
Both teams running berries.
You know what I really enjoy about this map. There are no like clear-cut vertical lines other than the one in the center. I really enjoy that. Because, you know,
It's aesthetically pleasing for you.
not even that, it'll just trap the queen. It's easy to trap the queen on this map.
Wow, so your bloodlust is what's really being appeased.
Like, yeah, because like, there's only 4
Got a lot of speed soldiers on this map right now.
Yeah.
Oh, someone go kill that. Someone go kill that. Oh, whoa. Oh, he glitched through the wall.
Oh.
Killer Queen.
Yeah.
The best game of glitches.
Yeah, they're still working out the collisions. They're gonna like patch the other glitches on the other map.
What glitches specifically?
The high glitch where you can just run through it. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, it might be.
Not a big deal.
It might be. Also speed glitch.
No, I've never seen anybody use it before. Apparently Chinatown uses it sometimes, but I've never done it.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's just fun. David.
Oh! Brutal!
Yeah, David got a little too excited. And now Gold only needs one more berry.
And one more kill on the queen, which might happen right now.
Alright. Hollow Queen takes it 2-0.
No quarter. So he's going to wait till 9:30 because we're like, oh, who's this coming in? I was like, I leave. And then you were like, oh, whatever. So wait till 9:30 and then you
Alright, Twin Needle on gold, Beauty in the Bats on blue.
Beauty. Alright, Tornado.
Tornado?
Yeah. And he was like, oh, who's this?
Sorry, how you guys doing?
Pretty good.
Keeping your voices up?
Yeah.
That's what it takes. Just talk loud.
Ah! Thanks to Charles' advice for talking loud, guys. No, we're doing okay. We're gonna want to clear off the scoreboard.
Great.
Yeah.
So up now is Twin Needle, formerly known as Chinatown, taking on Beauty and the Bats. He's gonna let me run solo on this. Beauty and the Bats, a veteran team. Twin Needle, formerly known as Chinatown, really wrapping their head around this new map.
Yeah.
Right now they're down in the berry count
and the queen count. Ray has to really get his bearings on this map. He can't hover like he normally does anymore, except for on the top.
Yeah, no, I mean, with a new map, creates new challenges.
Yeah. Well, I was talking with Aaron, and I believe that this map really rewards a kind of horizontal play, like because there are no like literal vertical slopes or like vertical
yeah, no, this particular map does, but who knows? I mean, this is a different dust map than we saw in September, right?
Yeah.
So this could easily change in a month or so.
Yeah.
So who knows? We could New York could figure out how to master this by the end of the night, and then in a month or two later, it's totally different.
Yeah. Welcome to the world of esports.
Right now, Blue looks like they're having a better understanding of how to attack the dust map, starting from top bottom.
Yeah. Diego just takes off warriors in his hive. Or, well, I don't know. It's not necessarily a hive anymore. It's more like a meeting place.
Yeah. And Blue has a commanding hold on the gates.
Yeah.
4-1.
Yeah.
4-2 at this point.
Blue only needs one more berry at this point. But Gold has 3 warriors out and the queen.
Yeah. But then Gold also has, Ray only has 1 life left. And he just lost it. That's crazy. Also, for anyone else watching this stream and the World Series, the Mets are up 4-3 at the top of the 4th. That's your World Series update. Back to Killer Queen.
Who is on D-Dust is Seawall, Brian, Natalie, Andy, and I forgot the last person. There you go.
He's a new guy.
Is he? No, on D-Dust?
Oh, then no.
Yeah. It looks like Tornado takes them back to day map.
Bringing it back to classic.
Yeah, and they're faring a little bit better.
They basically try to go over home field advantage, something that they're familiar with. Yeah, to try to get a win so they can fight another day against Beauty in the Back.
Yeah. Wow, Diego's really putting himself in a precarious position right there. But Blue has all the games right now. Well, spoke too soon.
Well, Blue has a very crazy econ lead at the moment.
Yeah.
Just want to also point out that Tiana is guesting on Twin Needles tonight.
On Twin Needles this game. Is it this night?
No, this entire night.
Okay.
Yeah. Tiana's on 2 teams.
He's 50-50. Diego is really pushing himself.
The bounce is back. Look at that. Diego is really trying.
Diego gets out of there. Smart call. He doesn't have to worry about it.
Ray is really being pushy and aggressive, and he can because he's up 1 life.
Yeah, Aaron is just keeping them all out, and that's great to see Aaron back on beating the
Oh, the bats tonight because it's Halloween! Spooky! Alright, semi-open hive.
Yeah. Aaron goes down.
And there goes Aaron, and now it's open hive. This is Chinatown's, this is Twin Needles' chance to really go in there. But it looks like they're going to go 3-1.
Yeah, I think, because
this is a very, they're learning from us, I suppose.
No.
3-1? Is that a thing that they typically do?
Yeah, they do actually.
Then they are going to plan C.
Diego has to really be careful. Almost gets censored. He needs Aaron to switch right now. Gold is really, Gold is really, they have 2 ledge guards at this point. Really? Yeah, Aaron has to really get over there and make something happen. I don't think Diego should Diego should not be around there. Yeah, definitely. He should be maintaining the gates elsewhere. They really need another warrior. Yeah, he should be positioning his teammates to do other heavy lifting. Yeah, I wish Chris or Widget or Arlen would go to a warrior gate and switch into warrior. I think someone just became a warrior and then died. Yeah, so it's been Aaron past few times. Now Blue is going snail. Blue is going snail. They're going. Will Twin Needle haphazardly respond? I think it's because and look at that, it just drew so much attention. I think there's a berry famine right now. Oh, berry famine. Yeah. Gold Warrior just kicked the blueberry into the. And Blue recognizes that. I think. At this point, they should just turn into soldiers. Yeah. And really guard the snail. Pick up that berry and then become a soldier. There you go. And now it's one. And now Twin Needle is at a huge advantage. Yeah, this is a welcome addition by Josh and Nick. Really forcing a berry famine. Yeah. So that the snail becomes viable. And now Gold is pushing the snail back towards their end. They're really in a position to win. It's insane. Yeah, Blue has 2 warriors, Gold has 3. Yeah. This is a very much it's a chess match now. Yeah. It's a military chess match. And Ray is going after him. Ray is looking for the Blue Queen. And is going and is just on a hunt. Yeah, if Aaron can get rid of both of them. Now there's still a deficit of 1 blue soldier to 2 gold. This blue soldier really has to make something happen. Yeah. If you could get rid of both gold warriors, it'll be kind of even for Diego. Good on Diego to get that kill. This blue soldier is being very hesitant. Yeah. He has to be safe. He has to play safe because he's one of the last warriors on the map. Well, it's not. It's not helping the. Good job, Diego, getting that 50-50 though. And that's what he would need to do to get a win at this point. But that gold blue warrior just goes down. And that gold snail is very close to the gold net. Yeah, Diego really has to make something happen. if he get a kill on Ray, would be incredible. He could possibly kill the warrior and just make it even matchup.
Also, I mean,
there you go.
And because we introduced the third stage, because we introduced Dusk on the stage, losers can pick stage. Look at that, Gold just won. It's picking. If you are the loser, it's strategic to pick a stage that you are very comfortable in. Twin Needle is very comfortable on the day map, and it shows.
Alright, and it looks like Beauty and the Bats are comfortable on the night map, so we're going to night map.
Ooh, three-peat.
Yeah! Let's see if the more experienced team could make something work.
Here we go. We're seeing all three stages being exhibited
But look
tonight.
at that, Diego goes down to Ray. Mario's trying to go for all the speed. That wraparound is one really big killer.
Ooh, and then just like that, Diego pays it back. So we're down 1-1 in military. These are two very experienced queens.
Bad decision by Diego once again.
Oh, and just like that, it was a very fast round 3. All right.
So Twin Needle takes it 2-1.
Okay, mediocre on gold, happy Halloween on blue. Mediocre on gold, happy Halloween on blue.
And you kind of have to like, it's about like nailing the it's just like doing it specifically. That's basically it. There's no story here. Dexterity. You play like you match like square size. Oh, there it is.
All right.
Okay, we need to sub. Can somebody sub for us? I'll sub. All right.
Alright, we're back to our classic storyline from last week, subbing.
Ooh, season 2 is the continuous storyline is subbing, and it is still a thing. Even in the special Halloween episode of 5v5.
Yeah, Treehouse of
Subbing.
Beehive of Terror.
Beehive of Terror, there you go. Mediocre versus Happy Hollow Queen. Hollow Queen features the creators of this map in particular.
Do they? No? Oh yeah, did it.
Yep, and it'll be interesting to see if that has any influence on the strategy.
So far, it kind of has.
Alright.
Not to say that they're bad players, but
no, there's no bad players. They're taking a lot of risks.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of new people on that team anyway.
No.
Well, just that there's no chemistry between those players at this point. Oh, am I lying? Am I making things up?
No, I do believe they play Pretend to Plan. So they have some kind of rapport.
Sure, okay.
Blue Queen goes down in quick succession. And Gold is going for Snail.
Gold is going for Snail, yeah, and they are very close. Speed Snail probably too.
Looks like it.
Yeah, and they already reached a really good point, and no one's noticing, and they got this.
Blue Queen had to do something there. In the end, it didn't even matter.
Yep. Mediocre really put some pressure onto Happy Hollow Queen. Really lured the Queen to make moves, and it fell for a trap. Day map again. Day map is all reliable.
Yeah.
We know what's happening.
Yeah, I wonder who on blue decided day map would be best.
All right. The Mets just scored. They are now up 5-3 in the World Series. This will really go over well when we rewatch this on YouTube.
Yeah, well, not only are we live casting Killer Queen, but we are live casting the Mets game. For all you baseball fans. Well, New York sports fans in general, really. Good job on Blue Queen of getting all the gates right now. But Gold has 3 soldiers out.
That's true, but like at the same time, Blue has the econ lead. We will see how that progresses as this game continues.
Yeah. Gold's Gold.
Oh,
not
Gold
really ledge guarding all that well this game.
And it looks like Gold is doing what they did last game and just now focusing on Snail. They have 0 berries in their hive. I think they're going to just go focus on Snail or military.
Yeah.
Oh, and now they just speak of the devil, you say something, and then they put a berry in the hive. So I suppose if you were a blue ledge guard, you're now abandoning that and becoming a full-fledged warrior because there's nothing to ledge guard.
Oh, blue ledge guard, yeah. What blue needs to do right now, if they were ledge guarding, really focus on Snail, shut it down. As the queen right now, I don't. Well, never mind. I'm not the queen on this team. And she obviously knew better than me.
But that's what makes this game exciting, though. When someone surprises you with a different attack, if they focus on queen, you need to adjust.
Yeah, I think.
And they're really successfully moving the queen, and that's where you put on the spot. How do you respond to this? And right now,
by Blue Queen.
And right now, Mediocre is trying to show that Snail is viable across different maps.
Well, it is one of the 3 ways to win this game.
It's a shame too because Blue is really 4 berries away.
Yeah. Bad decision by Blue Queen.
And there you go. Gold is being escorted into the net, and they just won. So Mediocre just goes up 2-zip.
Alright, BillyWitchDoctor.com on Gold, the zombies on Blue.
Alright.
Everyone remember where I put my beer, because I will lose.
Did you write your name on it? Think about that the entire time you're playing the game and be super cool, right? Yeah, correct. We're already starting off in
That looks like way too many people for Gold right now.
Where's Mauricio?
Mauricio!
Where's David?
Well, hello there, Killer Queen fans. Boy, I just got on the mic and I'm already off my game. Don't worry, I'll do better. What's up, Anna? We're missing you here tonight. Okay, so the 2 teams that we have up here are BillyWitchDoctor.com and the Zombies. That's already been announced, I know, but I just got to get up, get going, get ready. We're going to start on the Dusk map as always. Well, always for tonight, rather. This is the first time these teams have been playing on the Dusk map. Some of us played prototype versions early on, but this is different. It plays differently, feels differently. You may have been noticing that at the beginning of these maps, all of the workers drop out of the hive and don't go anywhere. That's kind of our house rule for the night. As it stands right now, since this map is alpha, you can run all over the place right at the beginning, including getting gates and that sort of thing, but we've decided that's not fair play for tonight. So, if you were wondering, that's what's going on. So, okay, we have both teams, looks like, running kind of a split strategy here. Blue only has 1 warrior up and 3 berry runners, whereas Gold has 2 warriors, 2 runners. It looks like we're pretty close on berries. Gold actually has a little bit of a lead. Yeah. As soon as I say that, it switches. This is an entertaining map to run berries on. You gotta get up above your hive and drop down into it for those top berries. And you'll see a lot of the teams that play that are doing well on the Dusk map tonight are filling up the top half of their hive first. because then later on in the game, you have the option of running this sort of two-pronged berry attack. You get one runner on top and one runner on bottom, and sort of force your ledge guards to, to scramble, man. Scramble to try and get you and knock those berries out. So I'm doing a bad job of commentating what's actually happening. But you know what? That's okay, because that's mostly what you get here in Killer Queen, and it's helpful. But I'm assuming that anyone that's watching this knows roughly how the game is going, and you just kind of want to hear the dulcet tones of some schmuck with a microphone here at NYU. And that's who I am, a schmuck with a microphone. So we've got 3 left for blue, 2 left for gold. And it's really close here on this berry running on this map. Looks like we have gold running a distraction snail maybe down on the bottom to pull some of the ledge guards away. Maybe not necessary. There's only that one lower slot for gold is all that's left, and that blue warrior smartly. Oh wow! Blue worker grabbed that last berry and jumped it into their own hive. So now blue also only needs 1 more to win. This will come right down to the wire, folks. That wire is made out of finely spun beeswax, and it does not hold very much weight. So when you're walking on it, you got to be real careful. Blue warrior jumps in across the top. Crown walks his way in for the win. The zombies tonight are having a really good showing. It's a pickup team of some veteran players, but we've got a relatively new queening for them tonight, and they've been playing really well, especially in the latter half of the evening. Also, of course, as always, as you saw last week, if you were watching, BillyWitchDoctor.com are also no slouches themselves. They took the tournament last week. They have high player skill level kind of all around. They've got a big team, so they always have a full team of people who play regularly. And they're well coached, They got them hot strats, you know what I mean? So, Richard is their coach. He's standing very nonchalantly, sort of with his arms crossed like, what's up? I know what's going on. Hey, Matt.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing well. Yeah, join me here. Commentate.
Oh, Anna holding down the fort. 2 watching. So the other one is us, I assume.
Yep.
All right, great.
So it's just Anna and us. And future people.
New York City, not the most popular streaming scene, but we make up for it by being amazingly cute.
Yes, that's right. Very good looking, lots of heart. Very low following on Twitch.
Right.
Or this is YouTube now, I guess, isn't it?
YouTube. Yeah, people are loyal to the stations. That's what it is. Now, let's talk about everyone's amazing costumes tonight.
Yeah, we got some good ones. Well, let's start with you, Matt.
All right, so I'm Mad Max. I've got the mask going on.
Yep.
Everybody at work mistakenly thought that I was Hannibal Lecter or Bane, which at least was the same actor.
Interesting. Okay, yeah, the Tom Hardy connection kind of runs through there a little bit. Well, that's cool. Yeah, and it's a good costume. I'm not dressed up tonight. I am lazy. So.
Wow.
Yep.
You're dressed as your lazy self.
I'm dressed as my lazy self.
I see somebody with skulls today. That's the first time I've seen a skull.
Yeah.
You see some abs and stripes, but never skulls.
It's true. It's great. That's great to see people dressed up as a Killer Queen character for this 5v5 tournament tonight.
Yeah.
Which is pretty great. We have Diego, the queen for Beauty and the Bats, or Beauty and the Bees.
Oh, no. As a Pikmin.
As a Pikmin, yeah.
Oh, amazing.
And then Chris and Arlen, also on Beauty and the Bats, are dressed up as bats.
Looks like Blue has won the series.
Look at that, the zombies took it.
That was the zombies? Oh.
Right before you got here, I was saying that they've been having an impressive showing. Their newer queen has been playing very well for them. So.
Points difference.
Oh, I gotta go. I'm playing next.
Yay,
As are you. We are playing next.
D-Dust?
D-Dust. Hollow Queen versus D-Dust.
We're gonna do this. I'm gonna win.
On gold, D-Dust. Dusk on blue.
Who was it? Who won the mediocre versus Hollow Queen?
We should ask them.
Hayden.
Do it.
Hayden.
Feed us. Our anger, your salt,
Does it not actually record? Does it not record and stream at the same time, or?
No, because it's just streamed. It doesn't record locally. So. Are we back? No, we're not back. This will come back. Yeah, 2 dusk. Yeah. Yeah, I like that you can graze and grab one. Oh, actually, Brian's on his last life right now. Very rare occurrence up against. Well, I guess it's up against him.
Completely off.
Yeah. Yeah, it does seem though that blue is got an advantage as far as moving berries and keeping warriors out. So all of the gold warriors are down at the moment. It's not just Andrew playing defense, and he's not going to be able to defend 2 berries. Which he's not getting.
Yeah, blue's not getting.
Oh, but some bad berry running. Here comes, there we go. Top in.
Bad combat worker.
And that was it, 2-0. But I have no idea who's next. Because that was the end of the round.
Free play.
You can't know. There's no internet coming through anyway.
Free play.
Like, it's the internet. It says we're connected, but it's not sending it. Fucking NYU. Oh, there we go. Nope. Nope, not gonna do it.
Free play.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Is it meteor?
Oh, whoops. And then this is the dust. Okay, BillyWitchDoctor.com on gold, Twin Needle on blue. Yeah, that might be right.
Yeah, I know.
Twin Needle on gold. Sorry, BillyWitchDoctor.com on gold, Twin Needle on blue. Oh, apologies for constantly cutting out the internet here is not holding up well, unfortunately.
I saw that. I was like,
All right, here we go. We've got BillyWitchDoctor.com on gold and Twin Needle on blue. Here on the Dusk map, the new map, we're testing here for the founders. Very much in beta. There aren't any even gates or really a hive yet. Right now we have a small berry lead for gold, but there's a good amount of blue military out trying to hold this hive down and doing a pretty good job of it. Ooh, but the blue queen goes down trying to push a berry away, and 2 more berries come in for blue, which means Twin Needle has taken the berry lead. Okay, 3 more berries for both teams. Man, berries go fast on this map. Super fast. There we go. Gold Queen goes down. Blue Queen on her last life. You've got to be careful. And there's only 1 gold spot left. 1 spot for blue as well. This is a race. Oh! And gold finds the Blue Queen. And BillyWitchDoctor.com pardon me. goes up 1 in this best of 3. Yes, the internet is not cooperating very much with us tonight. Very sad. But hopefully we won't have any more outages for the rest of the tournament. But we'll see. Alright, here we are on the day map. So right now the tournament as we're running is after the dusk map. In the first game, loser chooses. And so it looks like Twin Needle has chosen the day map. A map they feel a little bit, probably more comfortable on militarily, and just in general, probably all on the day map. The map's so friendly, it's so slow, it's so comforting. Alright, right now we have a big berry lead for Billy Witch Doctor, as they're moving in berries basically unhindered. Twin Needle finally gets its military up and in place and starts to hopefully do some ledge guarding. They also have Hive Guard themselves, so Twin Needle is running a 3-1, hoping to keep gold sort of down, but the berry running is not what it needs to be. But there we go, Moose goes down. Mustafa Alsop, the queen for Billy Witch Doctor, goes down. And that's a slight, that might turn the tide here for Twin Needle. Still don't have quite optimal berry running on Twin Needle right now, but that's okay. Work on berry running. But on the other hand, Twin Needle has done a great job of basically shutting down the Gold Hive almost entirely. There's really not been a berry move for, mini berries move for a long time. And here we have a fight outside the Gold Hive, as Abs gets in a bounce battle with Gold Abs. And there we go, they clear out all of the berry runners. And Billy Witch Doctor still has an advantage in berries, but now Billy Witch Doctor is down to their last queen life. There's a huge, right, this 3-1 has really sort of come into its own, even though Twin Needle isn't really moving a lot of berries, it kind of doesn't matter. They've managed to hold off Billy Witch Doctor's econ for so long, and now they've gone full military. There we go. So, Twin Needle is stingers out. Ooh, but there we go. Ray goes down, and as that happens, Billy Witch Doctor moves a berry, and Mustafa is taking out basically all of the blue military single-handedly. He opens up his hive, and they move 2 berries in. So this is a big, big moment. Billy Witch Doctor may have gained control of this game, in which case, yeah, there we go. 2 berries come in, 2 more, pardon me, for Billy Witch Doctor, and it looks like Twin Needle is out of ideas. They're probably their best bet right now is to, again, totally shut down the Gold Hive, and then do their best to hunt down Mustafa, because outside of that, I'm not sure that they have the control of this game that they need. And there we go, 1 berry coming in. So Billy Witch Doctor down to their last berry, but there's no runner, and that's because we're at famine. We are at berry famine. It is now a fight, and Billy Witch Doctor is moving the snail. They've got the snail almost to the shortstop, now passing the shortstop, and we have basically even militaries for both teams. But right now, Twin Needle has the queen advantage, so that's going to be pretty big. Oh, but there we go. Twin Needle's only warrior goes down. This is going to leave it all the way up to the queen. The queen is going to need to take out the warrior, and then take out Mustafa. Oh, but he goes down, trying to defend against the snail, and there's nothing to answer this snail. They're going to hold off these runners using combat worker techniques, and there we go. BillyWitchDoctor.com brings it into the gate and takes the game 2-0.
walk?
No, you fall faster than you walk.
But do you jump across faster?
I think so. I think there's less friction in the air than there is in the
So it's better
ground.
to jump than walk anywhere?
I don't think so.
I think a worker walks as fast as it
I don't know.
flies. Or
Alright, Hollow Queen on gold, mediocre on blue.
Let's do this.
Oh, we're not up? Oh, we are. We're against the dusk.
Uh-oh. That was a very good game.
Yeah, that was like the motivation most needed.
Hey, yo, T,
Yeah.
your hand isn't tired.
So right now, yeah. I don't know if that's your last match or not. You'll probably get one more.
Yeah, I think so.
So whether or not you get into the glory match kind of depends on how the rest of this shakes out. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, very hard fought.
It looks like the bracket, it's been even throughout the entire night, really.
Pretty even, yeah. This has been a good mix.
Yeah, no one's really cutting anyone out.
Nope.
It might have everything to do with the fact that we're starting with Dusk Map.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, there's a lot that can happen. Very hard to plan for it. And here I think we have mediocre maybe going for Snail. Yeah, there we go. They've got a speed worker on Snail, and I think a speed warrior? No, I don't know. So yeah, right now mediocre is taking advantage of the fact that there's a lot of cover for the Snail on this map. There's a nice high ceiling. You can get up there and really, really hold position. And there we go. Andrew has gone down one. The gold hive isn't even halfway filled in. Warriors need to do a little bit better job of protecting the Snail Rider from sacrificing. Ooh, but there you go. Hayden goes down. Andrew takes Hayden out. And yeah, a lot of sacrificing going on. The problem is that means that warriors aren't coming out. And actually, Blue has a speed warrior right now whose sole job, it seems to be, to hold down all of those gates and make sure no blue military comes out. We've got a blue rider coming in. They take out the gold rider. Oh, but a big sweep in from Andrew. And gold is taking complete control of the Snail. Ooh, Blue Abs needs to watch out. Blue Abs can't fight Andrew. Oh, apparently he can.
Yeah, that was a backslip from
Yeah, bad J dive there from Andrew. And somehow Speed Abs ends up taking out.
Yeah, good on Stovin.
That was Stovin, yeah. Stovin's very, very good speed warrior.
Oh, yeah.
Very, very good speed warrior. And that was impressive. So that maybe shows that the Snail is pretty scary on the Dusk map. Yeah, like because it's so easy to protect, you know.
I think that was the intention.
We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I'm excited for this map.
Everything's a lot more faster on this map.
Yeah, it's very fast. There's a lot of room to fly. Like I feel like it's a map that combines the speed of the night map with the kind of room to fly of day map, right? So you've got very powerful warriors, but also, you know, all of these objectives move very, very quickly.
Oh yeah.
It also famines super fast, it seems like, right? That like there seems to be just enough berries for like half a dozen warriors, maybe a dozen warriors, and then barely killing the hive. And so in a really bloody match, it seems like you're almost guaranteed to go to famine.
Oh yeah. And you see that on day map too. Thanks to Nicky Jackson's very
slight tweaks, yeah. I mean, people are getting so good at fighting, and queens are getting so good at least knowing how to control one gate that it does seem likely, right, that famines are going to become more
which is like something we as community have to grapple with.
I agree. I like it. I like famine.
I definitely like it too. It's very, very suspenseful.
Yes, I agree. And it kind of, you know, it means that like with the threat of famine, the Snail is kind of always important, right? That that if you just move the Snail a little bit, ooh, there you go, big sweep by Blue, and Andrew is down. No, Hayden is down to his last life. Right, so like if there's always a threat of famine, then whoever's been moving the Snail in that time starts to use advantage. Oh, there we go. Andrew goes down.
Now
we're tied up on queen kills.
Blue's running theirs, but it doesn't seem to be.
Yeah, it's they don't seem to have gotten really anything going. Now we have combat workering right now. Andrew I don't quite know. It looks like everyone on gold has speed, or at least for a little while it looked like that. And there we go. There's like they're kettling blue over on the right side, so that this snail can move basically unhindered. Look, the queen and this warrior are just trapped under there. They can't get out, and there we go. They managed to. So that goes to Hollow Queen as they tie the match up. Yeah, really good tactics there, right? Knowing that when that warrior and that queen got under there, they didn't have a lot of options to get out.
Oh yeah, you know, a tried and true printer will work. I mean, no one knows roughly like 75% of the time.
Right. Yeah. I mean, if you're good at it. But that what was interesting is that they didn't even seem to care about killing them.
Yeah.
They just wanted to make sure that they couldn't get out of there. And so, unlike on a lot of these other maps where there's kind of an ability to dive away, right, and hide and for queens to run, there's such that big open area along that big platform. You can't dive away. There's no place to go, right? Especially with those platforms at the edges, right? You can get kettled. You can get locked in. Damish is stealing beer now.
No, it's my beer. It's just not my cup.
Damish is
just sharing cups now.
I mean, like droplets of other beer.
All right, so Mediocre chooses the day map.
Yeah.
Really.
That is true. Go with what you know.
It's true.
It may or may not work out.
Yeah, it's worth remembering that Mediocre was at one point the strongest team in New York. Hayden is the godfather of New York Killer Queen. He went to Chicago and he brought us the truth. But Mediocre has been eclipsed by a couple other teams. But that's.
Why do you say that? Is it just like a whole team dynamic thing?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think that other queens got strong.
Oh yeah.
And Hayden has, I think, to a certain extent, struggled to adapt to some of the new meta. But also, Mediocre has shifted around a lot. They always had a lot of trouble sort of keeping a whole crew going.
Yeah. Well, understand that they're also one of the oldest crews. So.
They are. They absolutely are. And they still got a lot of game knowledge, and they're very, very good, right? Yeah. So Stovin, Afrin, Zane, Hayden, these are all really, really strong players. Oh, yeah. Evidenced by the fact that a lot of them were on the traveling teams that went to nationals. Yep. And right now it looks like Mediocre is kind of trying to move the snail, but they don't quite have control of it. There we go. Gold heads off. Skulls really need to get into a position where they can guard that snail rider. Ooh, and they get taken out.
Yeah, Blue Skull was just standing there.
Yeah, not the correct move there. And right now we have no military out for Blue. They're moving berries, but they're at a berry deficit. I guess they're kind of trying to split Gold right now, but without a ledge guard, Gold is just going to walk away.
I don't know if that's the right choice. Every time you see something like this happen, it always ends up in a berry pit. Or very close to a berry pit.
You mean splitting?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Like, just for today at least.
Yeah, that might be right. Well, and yeah, there are way fewer berries. All right, we have 2 more berries left. 1 more berry left for Hollow Queen.
Yeah, Gold only needs 1 more berry, and now they're having the Blue Skull, and 3 left guard.
There we go. Hollow Queen takes it. 2-1. Alright, Happy Hollow Queen on gold, Beauty and the Bats on blue.
I just drank my last one. We had the first fucking game, so physics messed with us.
Thank you for joining us, Aaron Goldberg and Teen Titan. I don't know who that is. Thanks for joining us here at 5v5 Fridays.
Special shout out to Buddy Force.
Bunny Force. Yeah, who's Bunny Force?
Don't know.
Oh, you're Bunny Force.
No.
Timestamping everything.
Yeah, very, very helpful. Whoever Bunny Force is, if you're out there, Bunny Force, I want to say how much we appreciate all the work you do for the scene. because it's work I'm not doing, so someone might as well do it.
No. Charles Pratt, if he wasn't here, we wouldn't even have this footage.
I guess that's true. That's
Don't
somewhat
sell
true.
yourself short.
Fair enough.
UTO and play and set this up.
It's true. It's not easy. I'm glad that you all have been helping out on the stream. I get to save my voice and actually watch the game.
Oh yeah.
It's a totally different experience watching and commentating.
Oh, you're welcome.
Thank you.
It looks like blue.
So we have
5.
We have gold, maybe splitting. They're pushing berries and a speed snail. No, there we go. They're warrioring up. But yeah, we have blue moving these berries very, very quickly. But now we have a 2 gold speed warriors out, so they're going to do their best to completely shut down this berry line. Oh, but that's get through. But Diego goes down.
Yeah, he wasn't ready for that. But good news, Blue only needs 3 more berries, and they are within relative distance of the bottom platform.
Yeah, they're in the bottom, so I think they'll be able to get in. Oh no! Blue Berry Runner gets locked out of a slot because
Is this a good idea by Diego?
Wait, Gold has abandoned the blue hive! Oh, can Blue take advantage of this? Oh, alright. Blue only needs 1 more. Diego, however, is down to his last life.
Yeah, Diego needs to warrior out.
Gold's basically hunting at this point. This is going to be about Gold being able to shut down. Okay, there we go. Last berry coming in. Oh, and it pops in. And Beauty and the Bats takes the first game. Am I? Oh, it was a pop-in. That's why it ended so fast. So you didn't need the animation. Oh, wow. Wow. So there you go.
Yeah, they killed the worker right on top of the hole. Oh, and it looks like they're going back to Duskman.
Yep. So Happy Halloween, our founders team for tonight, has decided to go back to the dust map. It seems like. Oh no, maybe not. They haven't tapped in.
I don't know. I mean, my legs might look better, but like the rest of
You know, by the end of this night, I think everyone's gonna get a gist of how this map works.
Yeah,
and it's gonna be a shame because
then we're gonna change it again.
Yeah, Josh and Nick may or may not change it.
It's true. It's true. I mean, I think that my guess is that it won't change much, right? It feels like it's very close. It feels a little bit like the night map before the final changes. We used to play the night map before the rope, where you couldn't fall through the center. And, you know, that map, no one liked it as much as the day map, but we stuck with it, we learned it. And then when they changed the night map into what it is now, which I think is, you know, really good. You know, like you don't get much better than that. At that point, right, I mean, all of those skills from the night map transferred over. So I doubt it'll be changed too significantly.
At least in the very near future when they do this.
Yeah, I'll be interested to see how long it takes them to do the next version. Hey, Gold, come on!
Charles was his best Italian in breakfast?
That's my best, yeah. Come on! That's when I'm a referee. I have a different accent for every Raw. When I'm organizing the tournament, when I'm doing the stream, when I'm refereeing. I got an accent for all of them. Alright, there we go. Once again, we have this really fast berries for Blue.
Blue is definitely making the right decision going for the top one first.
Yes. Yeah, that seems to be what people are slowly kind of converging on. Is before warriors are out to make your life miserable, get some berries in the top. And right now, Gold Queen is down to her last life. We have Felicia queening, who's a very, very talented queen, but hasn't been able to make it out to 5v5 in a couple of weeks. A little bit rusty. Ooh, and Gold Military gets cleared. And yeah, there's only 4 more berries for Blue. And they're going to probably move pretty fast, although they're searching for them right now.
Beating the back doing stellar work.
Yeah, absolutely. And look, there we go. We have the last 2 berries on the bottom, which means it's going to be a little bit easier for them to grab berries, get up there, and just slot them in. What that does mean is that ledge guards should take positions down below, not fly. Yeah, I think ledge guard could still use some figuring out on this one. Oh, all right, there we go.
Oh.
And we get a sneak in. And Beauty the Bat. What? Blue still wins. And there we go. Beauty and the Bat takes it. 2-0. All right, DE Dusk on gold, the zombies on blue.
Charles is stepping off to play this match right now with the zombies against DE Dusk.
David! There you are.
Halloween Town is definitely getting a lot of love out here by everyone in the community right now. What's up? It's Randy. Joining me on the mic right now is Randy of Twin Needle, formerly known as Chinatown.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Randy. I also play shirtless all the time, so see shirtless on Chinatown. Yeah.
Alright, cool. So how have you been liking Dust Smash so far?
Oh, well, I'm really aggressive, and they keep running for me. So, that's a big problem.
Yeah, this is a really fast map. You have to definitely stay on your toes.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Ledge guarding is not as easy on this map.
Oh no, not at all. I mean, you have to take into consideration, because if you have the ledge guard on top, then you're gonna have all of them run downward, and they're gonna fill in the high from the bottom. You know?
And this second to last round transition, we started to see all the players are starting to go on the top now because they realize it's way harder to get on top if they don't get it in the beginning.
But I'm surprised I haven't seen any soldiers cover over the holes. That way, if the small guys come...
It depends though. If it's on top, then they're obviously going to jump on top of them and they're going to come out. If they're near the bottom, it makes complete sense. But
trying to move snail right now.
I think this map really enables the workers to be combat workers.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Like right there.
See, look at that. He didn't even have to get on the ledge and he grabbed the berry.
Yeah, wow.
That's ridiculous.
Gold is it's 2 berries away from taking this game.
Yeah. That little guy right there.
It looks like Charles is combat working right now with speed. Yeah, but it looks like he's not gonna get it this time.
Gold is one away.
Yeah, Gold.
Oh, he can't reach. Oh!
Yeah, you do need a running start.
He had hops.
And Gold takes it 1-0. What kind of map do you think blue team's gonna go on now? Do you think they'll stay Dusk?
Oh, they're either gonna go Dusk or Night.
Night, really? Why?
Yeah, I mean, they ran berries before on Night. I mean, they've been really good at running berries at Night. You know, there are a lot of veteran players on that team, and I could definitely see them running Night.
Okay. Yeah, definitely. Let's not rule out Data. Day is a tried and true map. Everyone knows how to play it.
Yeah.
It's the first map you actually play this game.
Oh, and they're sticking with Dusk.
Okay. So if we got both wrong, stay with Dusk. Let's see.
Maybe they want that salty run back.
I think Damas has switched on to Queen, I believe. I don't know.
Yeah, Damas is on Queen right now.
Early. Yeah. Bad decision by Damas because really doesn't really need to come.
What's up, buddy?
Tina?
Yeah, she's just flying right behind us.
Tina or Tiana?
Yeah. Everyone on that team calls me Tina. You're friends with me on Facebook.
I know, but I've always called you Tina.
Hey, if she likes it, then why take it?
Don't fight a good fish.
Yeah. So yeah, I think with this map, you shouldn't really ever contest for an ace.
Yeah. Blue just looks really confused right now. They're just all over the place.
Yeah, I think Blue should really, defense now.
Yeah.
They're not gonna.
Desperations now at this point because Gold is just going in with those berries.
Yeah, you know, Gold getting that eye of theirs.
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice clear though.
Yeah, Blue.
That was great.
definitely
Finally
running
got ledge
still.
guards there, but it might be a little too late.
Yeah. I think both ledge guards should now stay on top. Oh,
Very nice.
never mind.
I think who is that, Mauricio?
It is.
Really great. Like holding his position very well.
Yeah.
It's like Blue's getting it together, and that snail is moving.
Yeah, definitely.
Worthy sacrifice.
The queen comes and clears that snail.
Oh, bad hook by Blue Stripes. Now Gold is definitely taking it back.
Gonna take the J dive of their life.
Oh, and he makes it in. Wow. Two more berries.
There you go. Dominus gets the J dive. Clears the snail. Trying going in.
They're going to need more than one ledge guard right now. They're definitely going to need it. Oh, and he's getting challenged right now. Oh my god, and Gold's only one berry away right now.
And
you hate to see this kind of thing happen, and Gold takes it.
What team are they?
No, that's someone with like inactive.
He does.
Great name. Great name.
All right, Hollow Queen on Gold, Beauty and the Bats on Blue. No, I don't think so.
Yeah, Beauty!
Okay. Alright. Now we have two staples of 5v5 on deck. Hollow Queen, also known as B-Day, also known as really anything. And we got...
They change their names like every 2 weeks.
Roughly. Yeah. And we have Beauty and the Bats, formerly known as Beauty and the Beast.
What's your prediction for this match?
It's going to be a close one. I do know that Andrew's definitely more experienced than Diego right now.
Oh, yeah.
Andrew just has better technique. But, as I say that, Diego takes him down. It looks like Gold is trying to go snail, or attempting to. While Blue is doing the tried and true, yeah. Here, Tiana talking about baiting them.
Yeah. Tiana's playing a shirtless right now, and it's dominating the soldiers when they come out.
Yeah, Gold needs one more berry in to make it even. Looks like they'll get it.
And you see them struggling to jump again, but he makes it in.
Diego, with the 50-50, getting out of there. Big call. Would not want to try Andrew on that.
And Gold is just picking up the speed on those berries right now.
Wow, very close. Yes. Aaron definitely needs to get a warrior up and really ledge guards.
At least 2 ledge guards, because they're really close right now. Oh, and he missed the jump.
Oh. Woo! Hitboxes, everyone. Hitbox.
Oh my god, he missed it again. 2 more berries. And Gold takes this one.
Yeah, too bad for Gold that they're both on the edge.
He's on last life right now.
Blue needs 4. Gold needs 2.
Ooh, can't play reckless like that.
Diego goes down as Hollow Queen takes it 1-0. Alright. So far, Beauty and the Bats have really been taking it tonight after if they lose Dusk map, which they are doing right now.
Definitely been extremely...
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, there's no way to describe it. They've been playing on point most of the night.
Yeah. What did Hollow Queen lose to? They lost to D-Dusk. Oh, that makes sense. Alright. We're back to Aaron's tried and true ledge guarding techniques. Good for him. let's hope that it's good enough to prevent Hollow Queen to get another game off them.
What do you think the approach on this map is going to be?
I don't know. Hollow Queen is trying to push Snail to Jerry Blue's success. It looks like they're both running. Oh no, Blue is going Snail. Diego almost gets put there.
Oh my god!
Well, Beauty and the Bats have literally come 4-2. Speed Warriors pressuring. What's it? Blue stretches it out.
Gold is able to move Snail right back to
Woo! Look at that. Blue ass kicking it in just like it's FIFA 2016.
Oh, yeah. Amazing.
Yeah. I've never played it.
Really? Yeah, that's fun. Lots of fun.
Woo! That's guard. Aaron gets the queen kill.
They're just slugging it out at Gold side.
Yeah. And queen kills are even, or queen lines are even at 1-1.
Oh, yeah.
Aaron warriors up. Oh, and Blue gets to clear out of their own hive.
Blue's controlling most of the gates right now.
Yeah, Aaron's really locking down the gate until then.
Definitely keeping presence there.
Now they're even in berry leads.
Think Blue can pull this out?
Yeah. There we go. If they do, then it'd be great for everyone else.
Come on, Snail.
Yeah, I really enjoyed this whole Blue pressuring the Gold to answer the Snail.
Keeps the queen from getting gates and just
Oh, the bears are just going through the platform. You see that?
Yep.
yeah. It's just like going back and forth.
Yeah, I think it happens when they have to transition.
He's challenging. Oh,
nice.
Kill gets New York J dive.
Yeah, it never works.
Not the Chicago J.
No.
New York J.
Woo! Wow.
Wow. And Blues only needed 3 more.
You think this is flipping through all the walls? Is that accidentally end up in the eye?
Maybe so. Maybe it might.
I don't know if they like put that in though. Yeah, Blue only needs 1 more. And Diego's just staying there.
Oh, there's no berries.
The famine is real.
Oh, that poor map awareness. Oh, no. There's no warriors.
Wow.
Blue Queen has a life though. I like this better.
Diego definitely has to go and kill Andrew right now.
And you know, Blue's got to be really frustrated because they were putting in work to get those berries and just to be 1 berry away.
It looks like Gold's setting up for a princess.
Ooh!
Oh, good kill. Good kill.
Took out 1.
Almost another kill. Almost several more kills.
Gotta be careful.
Oh god, he misses the dive. Oh no.
Queens are down to their last lives right now.
These Blue workers definitely have to combat up. And we
Queen
need
has to be really careful. There's 2 gold soldiers just waiting for her to make that 1 mistake.
Can't get out now.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, the queen's coming.
Oh! And just sits on him. Great game by both teams.
Yeah, Hollow Queen wins 2-0.
Oh, Aaron is so salty right now.
How many berry famines have we had already tonight?
About, I don't know, it's been it's been like 3 every round, roughly.
Alright, Twin Needle on Gold. Happy Hollow Queen on Blue. Twin Needle on Gold.
Good luck to Randy on next match.
Alright, catch you guys later.
Is that 3 in a row?
That's why it's like very famous.
The last game of this determines if we tie for first. Yeah. And we play a goalie match against the people we lost to.
Alright, so now we have Twin Needle and Happy Halloween on the decks. Damish is joining me for this commentating booth.
Now you have someone to talk to, and it's not just you and an empty microphone. And Anna, I guess, would be the other one.
Anna,
Who's Teen Titan 789?
Well, let's talk about
Probably
the match.
Josh.
Probably.
Oh, okay, I don't know. I would rather talk about the chat, I guess. This is gonna be a cool matchup, I guess. Yeah. This is the Chinatown team with Superstar Ray.
Yeah, Ray has been struggling on this map actually.
On my map? Oh, Dusk map. Sorry, I'm watching a different game than you are. Yeah, I think he has. Ray's strongest suit is probably his hovering.
Yeah, but
he taps faster than anyone else I've ever seen play this game.
Yeah, but like the only continuous surface on this map is the top.
Yeah, which is sort of normal. There's usually gaps, but there's not as much to latch onto, right? I think this map is honestly all about like flying precision and diving precision.
Oh yeah, because there are no like clear-cut vertical flowers.
There's just a lot of like vertical space.
There's a lot of vertical space, but it's not very clear.
Yeah, that's true. That's what I'm saying. So precise diving and flying, being able to navigate through these like weird, platforms, is super duper key as Queen. But other than that, I feel like this map is like built for Queens. Like it's so much fun to fly around and be able to like come back down when you need to, right?
Oh yeah.
It really does let you be like everywhere important.
Yeah, and Twin Needle takes it.
Twin Needle, that berry run looks like they found their mojo.
Yeah. I always felt that Twin Needle, aka Chinatown, they're really good at like doing one job at a time. Like they could do a really good flood.
They commit really hard to everything they do.
Yeah, they're really committed to like one job.
That's true. That's absolutely true.
And it works out in dividends for them.
Yeah, well, because they have such strong warriors.
Oh yeah.
And they have such a strong queen.
Yeah.
So I'm interested in seeing how this matches up against on the day map or night map or whatever they pick. That's not the dusk map.
I'm surprised. Nick and Josh's team usually picks Dusk map, man.
Yeah. We have played the Dusk. Is Hollow Queen, Tiana, and Andrew's team?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, no. They're going Hollow Queen?
Yeah. Alright, so they are really winning this tournament.
Yeah.
We have one more game today. So there is a chance for us to tie for second if the Dusk loses their next one. We'll see. I would put my money on Brian Kang. Oh, actually, wait, Billy Witch Doctor.
No.
Oh, so there's no clear-cut winner there.
And I kind of don't want to stick around for like a three-way.
A three-way?
Yeah.
Three-way?
Yeah. A three-way.
I don't think we've ever broken ties on. Oh, have we?
I don't know.
I hope you beat him. I really hope you beat him.
I haven't been here for that long.
Dude, Ray's so strong.
Yeah.
Just cleared out 2 warriors with his insane sticking ability. He's wearing the cape for a good reason.
Yeah, he's Superman.
He's superhuman. Wow, that confidence. So ever since Ray started playing, he's always been a little bit hesitant to take those 50-50s really fast. And now I think he's gotten a sense of how quickly he can stabilize and go into the 50-50. And if you notice right there, he bounced, but it was so quick. From like not being stable at all to being stable to bouncing the other queen was so fast.
Yeah.
Right there. Absolutely. See, he doesn't hesitate anymore. He doesn't go back and then come back in. He just goes straight in because he trusts his ability to spin.
That and it just speaks to his practice.
Absolutely. They've been practicing a lot.
Yeah, they've been practicing every time you guys go out to practice.
Yeah, absolutely. They're always there.
And Twin Needle takes it 2-0.
Alright, mediocre on gold, the zombies on blue.
Wow.
Hello again, it's me, everyone.
Everybody was Kung Fu fighting.
All three of you that are watching right now. It is a rough night. Can I just say that?
I mean, it's a new map.
Not only the new map, it's just like this whole, have you noticed the berries are going AWOL today?
Definitely. I also feel like Mustafa's really on top right now.
Yeah, man.
He seems a little bit angrier than usual.
Oh, yeah, he's very, very angry, Mustafa.
I think it might be because the first match was against Andrew.
Yeah, I mean, I think it threw everyone off. It threw me off for sure. Like, I was...
Oh yeah, we were definitely...
I was like, I played Dusk Map a little bit before the tournament started, just trying to get a feel for it, and I wasn't confident. And every time I played it, my confidence just shrunk less and
which
less.
is why we like relegated you to running instead of...
Dude, like... Yeah, because, oh my god, like, I'm not even going to go into it, but trying to be the only guy ledge guarding on Dusk is, like,
that was totally
the
my fault,
most
though,
impossible.
because I kept on dying.
I mean, it's easy to try, you know? Especially, who are we? I don't remember. It doesn't even matter, but it's hard.
Oh, yeah.
But it will only make us better players in the end.
Oh, yeah.
Who just won that one? Was that,
Twin Needle?
Twin Needle? I almost called them Chinatown. Yeah, man, they're solid.
Twin Needle, aka Chinatown, aka...
Solid team. They always give us a problem. Every time.
I feel like we have Ray's number now.
Huh?
We have Ray's number. Like, we could, like...
Oh, yeah. I mean, but still, it's like every time I face them, like, I never know what they're going to do next. They're really unpredictable. And they have strong players. So
oh, yeah.
I commend them.
I've been discussing this with a lot of people, but Twin Needle definitely, when they commit to one thing, they commit hard.
They're good at it. Like,
yeah,
holy cow.
If they decide berry run smash, they'll berry run.
If I was that committed, you know, like...
Alright, well, let's stop talking about Twin Needle right now.
Let's not talk about... Okay, so let's see what's going on. Who do we have here?
Mediocre versus the Zombies.
Oh, I should probably look at this computer. Mediocre versus Zombies. How are they doing? Zombies are doing really good. Mediocre's a little behind, but you know, they're still a solid team, and I think that this whole Dust Map thing, and the berries pairings kind of throwing everyone off today. Maybe except Andrew. But yeah, like it's throwing everyone off, so. It's new, it really kind of wakes up your senses. But, yeah.
Let's talk about something.
What
if Tiano wasn't within?
I mean, still, he's like a really good player.
No, Andrew himself is like an incredible player, but like Tiano's
a beast.
Yeah, they have
and I mean
really
that
good
the nicest way when you watch this later. I love you, Tiana. Huh?
I'm just wondering what would happen if they weren't together.
Who are you talking about?
Like, as in, like they weren't playing together.
Oh,
not that way.
I thought you were like romantically involved. Alright, let me not start anything. Anyway, I mean, they're both really solid players. Like anytime I go against either one of them, be it together or separate, I know I gotta be on my toes.
Yeah, it's like together, like alone they're like Jekyll and Hyde. Together they're like Frankenstein.
Yeah, actually, like they're both scary monsters. Yeah. Now let's go back to this. So it seems like Gold is pushing Phil. They kind of gave up on that whole economy thing, which honestly I think it doesn't really make any sense because to me this is a great map to do economy on.
Yeah,
it's very easy to access. You can have one person go high, low.
Yeah, the zombies only need 2 more berries.
Yeah. Yeah, and they have I don't know, do they have a speed? No,
so long as Blue zones them out of their hive, it should be fine.
Yeah, and they have like no one guarding their hive now. They should ignore pushing that snail back and just focus on getting those berries in. Missing jumps is also crucial. You gotta get that aim right. That aim needs to be on point.
Yeah. Suggestion for them would be to jump into the...
Oh! And it doesn't even matter because they end up taking down the queen.
When you guys actually do it now.
Well, okay.
I just saw this pillow. Brian Kane on his chest.
Okay, let's...
Do you know how to do the thing?
Yeah. What do you think this mediocre is gonna do right now? Like, where do you think they're gonna go?
Where do you think they're gonna go?
Yeah. Do you think they're gonna go day, night, or back to stay in dusk?
I think they're gonna. I don't know. Yeah. I'm only making my prediction because they are now choosing day, so I'm gonna say day.
Is that a good idea?
So Anna said, yeah, it'd be good to see them play apart. Haha, they always play together. And that's true. And that's smart because they are a killer duo. And we're talking about Tiana and Andrew. Like, they're scary.
Yeah.
They're nice people in real life. Scary to play against.
The really good teams always have two players that just get each other.
They click, they mesh, you know? And let's see what these teams do. So day map, I'm real, like, obviously people feel more comfortable with, so now I can actually, who is that? Who's Skulls? I can't even see it, my image is being lost. Yeah, and is that Domish? Oh, let me find out. Domish is not teaming. And he killed someone. See, Domish, you can be a warrior. Don't look down on warriors. You can be a warrior.
I think they're just letting David trend on the game.
Yeah, and it seems like they're going 2-2, although they have a guy coming out of the speed gate. I'm not really sure what he's going to do. Is he going to go on snail? Is he going to run berries?
Yeah, what is Blue doing right now?
I think they're trying to run a snail strat, or trying to at least bring that snail back. Which, I mean, I'm like, alright, like, I understand, but it's early on in the game. They can run a variant or two, you know what I'm saying? Like,
no, I'm fine.
Also,
yeah, they did.
Oh wait, we're just responding to questions that no one.
Anna
said, they took a berry patch out of the day not
that.
to test it, and honestly, I hated it. We had a berry famine. It was horrible. My heart palpitated the whole time.
I love that.
No, it was.
I hate being in it.
You know,
I love watching it.
You know, but also the thing is like, oh damn, are they gonna win? The thing is,
Good sweep by Blue. Murder! But Gold. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, David.
Okay, so I lied when I said they shouldn't be focusing on pushing that snow back. They should really focus on pushing that snow back. This is like not in a place. Oh man, get that. Oh, you gotta fight the New York J dive.
Yeah.
Queen, get in there. Queen, get in there. Get it from the back. Get it from the back. Hit it from the back. Come on, let's go. Okay, maybe not.
I don't think David.
Come on. Oh, and is that a family portrait? No.
Mediocre takes it 1-1.
I can tell Gold was trying to go for the family portrait really quick.
Yeah.
We're going for it.
Family portrait. We haven't seen a family portrait in a very long time, actually.
Yeah, it's been. I mean, it's hard, especially when you have teams that are just really, you know.
Yeah, after the Chicago, everyone's leveled up to a point where that won't happen.
Dude, like, I thought that after Chicago, I would be like a much better player, and I mean, I don't know. I have gotten better, I think, but tonight I'm like totally sucking. Horrible.
Yeah, it's just off night. You know, you have your good days and your bad days.
Teen Titan says, "I like this commentator." Is that me?
Probably. I've been on commentary. I only got on commentary like almost the entire day.
Titan 07. I don't know who you are, but whether it be me or him, we like you too. What? Oh, it might be Steve, Josh, Reginald, whatever your name is.
Yeah,
you're cool.
Yeah, okay. So the zombies take it back to Dust Map, knowing that they did fare better in the first Dust Map match.
Oh wait, they went back to Dust? Oh, ballsy. Let's see.
I don't think it's ballsy. I think they have a really good understanding of the map.
You know, I like it. I like that they did that, and I say it's ballsy because it's out of their comfort zone. You know.
Well, Domish is Queen right now, so.
Oh, there he is. And just so Domish is wearing a sweet pair of suspenders.
Yeah, Domish is
he's styling a profile right now. Queening. They have a berry lead, gate control, kind of, sort of. It's looking good. If they can just pull that snail back, that'd be great.
Ooh, almost kicked it in. Gold definitely has to beware of that.
Yeah, dude, kick-ins are like 50% of why berries go in the hive in this map, and it infuriates me, and it infuriates me and also makes me happy. It's like good and bad depending on what side you're on.
Yeah, I think this map is really fast right now.
This map is just so open. Like I feel so exposed to this map. Like everything's so open. Like anything can go down.
I definitely do feel like I definitely do feel like I get caught with my pants down a lot.
Your pants down?
Yeah, you know,
Blue has one berry left.
Yeah,
Alright, so let's see how freaking hard it's gonna be for these ledge guards to stop that blue player. Oh, and they actually proved me wrong. They took him out rather easily.
And it looks like Blue's about to get
it. Whoa,
boy. Zombies take it too.
Zombies break the game. Anna says that she got a family portrait in Chicago. It was a highlight of her trip. I didn't get any kind of portrait in Chicago. I got a lot of pictures taken, a lot of unflattering portraits of myself taken in Chicago, but no actual family portraits of Killer Queen.
Zombies are doing a great job tonight.
Chicago, you're so fun. I love you. You guys are awesome.
All right, Dusk on Gold, BillyWitchDoctor.com.
Oh my God! All right, we gotta go. We gotta go. Oh my God! Is that Brian Kang? Brian Kang and his pillow. Jesus.
If the Dusk loses this game, we're in second. I want to play
All right, so what's going on here?
It's breaking my heart.
How are you enjoying Killer Queen?
Okay, here we go. This is gonna be exciting. DE Dusk right now is, I guess, gonna do their best to kind of hold on to their. Well, they're kind of guaranteed a place in the glory match.
BillyWitchDoctor has a lot of veterans.
It's true. This would feel good.
Yeah.
For BillyWitchDoctor. I don't think BillyWitchDoctor is going to be able to, even with this win, I don't think they'd be able to get into the glory match. But it would certainly make them feel good and be a great thing to build on for the next tournament. Mustafa is, I think, really positioning, really practicing. He wants to be the best queen in New York. And right now, that means getting consistent wins against people like Andrew and Brian. And right now, actually, it looks like DE Dusk has a huge lead.
They're not playing any games.
No. Yeah, they are moving very, very fast. Even running a combat worker, although that might have been an accident. That worker just might have thought they had a
You
barrier.
never know, you know?
Have you introduced yourself to this game?
Yeah, I was there earlier.
Alright, so, oh, wow, big dive by Mustafa, and he gets trapped and taken out. And Gold right now is one berry away from taking this game, and there's no blue defense, and there we go.
Wow.
Very, very fast. Very, very fast win there by DE Dusk, and that has to make it. Yeah, BillyWitchDoctor a little nervous. All right, so where do you think BillyWitchDoctor should go? What's their best option?
I mean, I've seen Moose play. He does amazing on night, and he does amazing on day.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I would go night. You know, he can run the berries, and he can definitely hold down those gates.
It looks like they're going. It looks like they're going night.
Yeah.
And what do you think they should do? Should they classic 2-2?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
2-2.
I think that makes sense.
I would go for Snail, to be honest.
Interesting. Yeah. I mean, I think that's actually one of the things I like on the Dust map. It feels like the Snail is actually pretty threatening. It's very easy to hold. It goes pretty fast because it's so easy to hold. And because berries do take a long time, they almost take as much time as the day map, getting them up into the hive.
And especially when you got somebody ledge guarding, that just takes more time away from the berries. So that just makes the Snail to move fast.
Absolutely. And right now we are tied up on berries, but Gold. All right, Gold gets shut down. We have Blue Abs. Oh, Blue Abs lets one berry runner in. And what's that? Yeah, Brian's being very aggressive, making sure his hive is clear. And that means that Gold is pulled ahead, and Blue is still just trying to get into their hive.
Gotta be really
okay, Mustafa hooks under the hive entrance, but doesn't take out the ledge guard, and the ledge guard gets immediately back into place. But Brian comes and clears a little bit of the blue military. Alright, so we've got two ledge guards now going for BillyWitchDoctor. But Mustafa goes down, it looks like inside his own hive. Can they out again? They can't get clear. This is a really impressive ledge guarding by who is ledge guarding there? Is that Skull?
By Andy Brinkman. Yeah, very, very strong ledge guarding from Andy Brinkman.
Now one.
Ooh, Mustafa's playing with fire there, but he's also playing for his max life. I mean, one more berry and Billy Tucker is done, and there you go. Gold with 2 very fast victories.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the end of the Swiss portion of our tournament, and the standings are as follows. In 8th place, Happy Hallow Queen. In 7th place, Beauty and the Bats. In 6th place, Mediocre. In 5th place, Twin Needle. 4th, BillyWitchDoctor.com. 3rd, The Zombies. Number 2 is Hollow Queen, and number 1 is DE Dusk. So, congratulations to all our teams. DE Dusk, do you want to donate to the tournament fund, or do you want to try to take the money?
It goes point-wise,
all right.
so
that means we're going to get a glory match between DE Dusk on gold and Hollow Queen on blue for glory only.
So that means if these
best of 5
are the same score at the final, that means these 2 teams play up against each other.
There's supposed to be a tie.
No, it's fine. These are the top 2 players anyway. They're the top 2 teams anyway. It doesn't matter. Yeah, they were tiebreaking themselves.
Dusk again.
All right, here we go. Glory match between DE Dusk on gold and Hollow Queen.
The namesake, really.
That's right, it's true. Yeah. This is also a bit of a kind of traveling team rivalry as we get Brian against Andrew. 2 very, very strong teams. 2 very, very strong queens. The queens of the 2 traveling teams that went to nationals. And so this should be pretty interesting. Right now, both of them have very strong warriors, which is going to mean that Dusk map could be something of a bloodbath.
Battle in the sky right now.
Yep. And what I think will be really interesting to see is if we see Hollow Queen's famine strat, where they try to actually push the game towards famine and then push snail or rely on their queen skills to actually take it. The bounce battle in the middle between Andrew and Brian, they seem to be sort of shadowing each other. And it looked like Blue wanted to move the snail, but that gets immediately shut down. And right now, Blue, oh, there we go. Very nice dive there by Tiana on Speed Abs. Takes out Brian Kang. And only 4 berries in right now for gold. Andrew doing a good job of controlling the top of that hive, but his ledge guards maybe need to do a little bit more, making sure that those berry runners, yeah, there you go, berry gets in. Very, very hard to guard against berry runners in this map. Okay, there we go. Gold, actually, all of their military has been taken out. They just now got 1 soldier out again, and the snail has moved a little bit. Probably not as far as Hollow Queen would like, but it has moved. And right now we have Brian actually guarding the snail by himself. Oh, and another berry comes in, and right now Gold is only 4 berries away from taking it.
Really aggressive.
And Brian goes down again. Do you see who killed him?
No.
Probably Tiana. Probably Tiana. And Tiana there goes down actually as Brian dives down on top of her, and Gold starts moving the snail back. And actually we're close to famine. We've got 4 berries. Oh no, we're not close to famine. Never mind. There's still some berries around.
Okay, don't forget
And then there's the top berries, which is almost like being in famine anyway, because it's so goddamn hard to get those berries. Okay, 1 berry coming across the top, and Gold only needs 1 more berry to take this, but the snail is moving again. However, there's no one there to defend it because a lot of the military has to just concentrate on making sure that none of these berry runners get into that last spot. Now, the last spot is too high to jump up from the bottom, which means that Blue is just going to have to concentrate. Oh no, Blue also has to watch out. You can go over the top. That is a dangerous part of this.
He can come from the other side also.
All right, Gold now has to move the snail back. And we are, I think, close to ground famine, where the only berries left are up there in the sky. All right, Gold Runner coming across the top. Are they going to block it? No, they don't.
Wow. I think that was Matt.
That was Matt. That was a great move. I actually wonder if the blue warrior should have just sat on the spot, so that the Gold Runner would land on him and walk away from him.
I've discussed this with a lot of people, and I feel like if you do hover on that spot, there's a good chance that they will bump you out of it. And
True, but then they'll bump away from it, hopefully, right? That would be
if they do double up with runners, then it's really bad.
Right, but in that case they didn't have to, right? So I think in that case maybe it was best to, but who knows? Best of 5.
Dusk.
All right, we're back at the Dusk map. Not a bad choice, right? I mean, Hollow Queen looked pretty good. You know, that was almost in their hands.
Yeah, all the maps, almost even playing ground.
So far, probably because no one knows how to play them.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, so here's my prediction. I want to know what you guys think, which is that I think that Dusk map is going to become a big warrior map. It's so open. There's so much room to fly. Once warriors get control, it's very hard to get it like that. Because unlike a lot of the other maps, there's no place to like closely hover above a gate and make sure you hold it and keep it.
It looks like the hive is like twice as big as all the other hives.
Oh, it definitely is. Yeah, it's very, very large. So I think that, like, yeah, 3-1 might actually be pretty powerful here because you can eliminate all of your opponent's military.
Yeah,
because that queen is going to have to run forever. How is she ever going to hold a gate open?
Yeah.
Okay, blue has built their hive halfway, and they've built in all of the lower spots, so they're going to have to start moving up into the upper levels of the map.
Yeah, I would think it would be a good idea.
We have a lot of gold jumping around blue hive, actually. Oh, here we go. This is why they're trying to go over the top. Gold running a speed worker.
Yeah, Gold needs 2 more berries.
Blue needs some serious guarding here.
Good on blue to kick that berry.
Brian doing his best to sort of scare any blue. Here we go. Kick in. Yeah, they really need to be careful about going over the back. If they don't guard against that, then you get that sort of thing. You
get the hops for days.
Oh! Okay, there we go. It bounces away. And we have another gold worker coming over the top. Yeah, Queen moves to cut it off. We got a bounce battle. Oh, it misses the slot. And now it's trapped on the right side. Can they hold it out? Yeah, they do. All right. So we got a bounce battle in the center. Queen dodges. Wow! Crazy move.
That was amazing.
And DE Dust goes up 2 in the best of 5 with an amazing kick in there by Brian. I'm almost positive that wasn't on purpose.
No.
But it was very, very lucky.
No, it was a trick or treat.
Yeah, there we go. That's right.
It was a treat.
So what map do you think Hollow Queen's gonna take?
Dust.
Maybe they'll just stick with Dusk. It looks like that's what they're doing. Yeah, there you go. They tap in. And this could close out on the Dusk map.
Yeah. We're staying on Halloween Town the entire way.
That's right. Okay, so right now I actually think like one of the things I've seen is that kind of rough opening from blue. They, like right now they don't have any warriors out because they all insisted on going in that speed game. Oh, there we go. Good dive by Andrew. Takes out Brian. And now they've gotten 1 speed warrior out, 2 speed warriors out. Will they go for a 3rd speed warrior? Got some combat workering going on as once again this kind of gold strategy of going over the top is working out pretty well.
Yeah, I think they realize that there's less commotion on the other side of the hive.
Yeah.
So they're definitely taking advantage of that.
And okay, so here we go. Blue has almost gotten complete control of this map. They have 2 warriors to 1. They're moving the snail, but these berries are still leaking in. Ooh, there we go. Gold abs. Okay, here another runner comes up. Oh, and a big clear by Gold abs. And blue is going to have a hard time putting something together in time to stop 3 berries. Ryan can just hold this gate, and these Bear Brothers come in. Andrew's gonna have to play both sides. Again from a gold runner.
And now Goku just go on the bottom platform and jump right in.
Oh, and then just done again. This is over,
With the
folks.
David
There we
Beckham
go.
kick and then
The last berry comes in, and DE Dusk takes it 3-0.
Impressive.
All right, that's it. Thanks, everybody. Congratulations to DE Dusk.
Yeah!
Champions. Because they had beauties. All right, so you want to say something? All right, so how do we feel about the Dusk map? Pretty good. Pretty good. All right.
Is there any specific comments you guys have about the Dusk map?
It's hard!
Charles had one. No, the berries. The berry place.
I have lots of
Yeah, no,
Hold your tongue, Charles.
All right.
Anybody else?
I love it.
You love it. All right.
Any changes you'd like to see in it?
Fix the drop.
That are not graphical changes.
I mean, the art style.
What?
Other than that, I'm okay.
Yeah, next week.
They decided against it.
I mean, I'll get more feedback after that.
Wait, what?
We're talking about it, but
Okay.
I feel like there are, we just forgot about them. Like, that jump into your own mind, I think is super powerful. Yeah, I think
maybe.
I think that's super powerful theory.
Right, and it's also hard to see right now because there's no background. It's hard to see which berries are filled. So we're gonna fix that for next week. We'll have like a background. You don't like the fact that it's so open?
I think it
Actually, this version is a little bit more closed. Because what was happening before was that, I mean, we put a slower maximum speed on the berries. And number two, it was that berries were just basically wrapping around and finally finding a hole. So it is a little bit more closed than it was before. But I mean, do you guys feel like it's still too open?
Always being a little forgotten because everything happens on the top because of how free you are.
Well, they also put down a lot of barriers on top of the snail. Charles and I were talking about this, where it's pretty easy to defend the snail because there's so much flat space above it.
Yeah.
I think if people think about that, it'll pull some of the attention away from the eagle.
Yeah, I think the snail is much more viable on this map actually. But
it feels like a longer distance.
Well, here's why it's not. I think I'm not sure yet. It's because it's so hard to ledge guard. So you can't really.
Right.
So it's really much more difficult.
There's another thing where the platforms are shaped such that it makes it easier to J-dive.
Yeah.
So if a queen can clear a warrior trying to guard the snail really easily.
Actually, I hate to break this to you, but the platforms are exactly the same. Exactly the same. That's just a visual thing.
You're just awesome at J-diving,
Brian! You saw that and you were like, oh, I can do it, but actually, it's exactly the same.
But it's gives you the visual cue, so I think it adds to it. It makes it easier because the cue is there.
Maybe because the cue's there.
I felt exactly the same way.
Maybe they should
I thought they were different.
because that is more of how
that would be awesome.
Oh, okay. Yeah. But so did anybody notice the missing flower on the day map?
No.
I think we got more famines.
Yeah, we got more famines.
We got more famines.
How do we feel about more famines?
I like them.
They're a lot more suspenseful.
It makes it more interesting. It finishes it out.
Yeah, I agree with Diego. It's more interesting when it's super rare. It's more interesting when it's super rare rather than just thing that is always out there.
It seems like it's always happening now.
I don't think we played enough day map to really tell.
No more night map famine.
like,
I do like how it's harder
take famines from the game. Just only famines.
Like, yeah, because there's nothing up direct on top of it. Okay. So yeah, that's really so much easier to get speed.
I want a map with 8 berries and instant famine.
I just want a bonus game where there's no berries.
No berries.
No berries.
Just no berries. Just one berry. A bonus map? No, we think.
Only combat to work. You need to drop the guys off the.
Because we've got military, we've got snail now almost, right?
Any last remarks?
Wait, so I was actually on the dusk map. Did you intentionally make it? Well, I feel like on the outside it should be every other where the walls are and where it wraps. Maybe like it.
Oh, I like
is,
it. So it's the top and the bottom.
Yeah, well, that's what they were talking about. They
The
closed
top
it
and
in.
bottom are open, but I almost feel like if it was alternated or staggered a little bit more, it might allow for new paths.
More like
Yeah.
it was.
They made it more close.
And it was like it was too open.
I was not really very far.
Maybe move the walls.
Put a wall between
berries that just
Yeah, exactly.
I want to know.
Two sides of this one.
I want everyone to start off in their own like. I want one beat. I want one hive and everyone to start in that one hive. That means immediate 50-50.
If you guys have any suggestions or any changes really to Dusk Map, we suggest you either comment on this video or on the stream later when it goes up, or you could, I guess, directly talk to either Nick and Josh through the Killer Queen New York City Facebook group. We'd like to thank all of you who have been watching for joining us as we beta test essentially the Dusk Map. Yes. Just noticed that, Anna. There is an inappropriate. There is an inappropriate image in the middle of the Dusk Map if you look hard enough.
Yeah, because you don't think that much, you know. That's what you put this into other platforms.
But if you just jump in like the other what if you put a oh, I think that was
Oh, it's a flower at the
To relay what I heard from Nick, yes, they do see it. I don't think anything's gonna change. Maybe.
Where that guy is now.
brought everything I need to live. I need to.
All right, so we're on free play right now. I guess I'll leave the stream on because we have 4 people watching. But yeah, thanks everybody for joining us. That's the end. Congratulations to DE Dusk, who are our champions for the evening, and we hope to see you all next week. Otherwise, I'll keep letting this run so people can sort of get an eye on the Dusk map and maybe form some opinions. Yeah, see you all next week. We love you and good night.
It's like 10 bucks. A megabus is like 10 bucks. What bar is it?
There is a bar.
It's out of place, isn't it?
Like, DC is a viable place for me to live. Because that is good.
It's so
just in general, everything.
Yeah, alright, so it's actually not that complicated. The worst part of streaming is that all streaming software is complete shit. So you're
I have an Elgato, I've tried, yeah.
It's totally buggy. So, yeah, we just have the capture card right here. And it runs in. I'm running one out. This is the USB, and then I just use XSplit. I don't know if you're experienced with XSplit at all. So XSplit is terrible, but it is the best there is. It's pretty simple. So you just you come in XSplit. We have here. I'm setting this to the default microphone, default speakers. For whatever reason, there's like a weird bug where I can't set it to our microphone. So I set it there, and then I control the volume over here for playback. All of this is mostly just adding elements. Alright, so down here, here's the capture card. So, if I remove this, I would just come here to add, and I would add here, and it would appear here. I mean, if all drivers are installed and everything like that. And then here are the two USB cameras. This is a little tricky because they're the same USB cameras, so they have to be on opposite sides of the computer. They can't share a USB port, stuff like that. And then the rest of it is just overlays that I've made, right? So this is just a frame that I can move around. I made it in Illustrator.
Did you use Stencil for that, or did you just do it by yourself?
I made it in Illustrator. And then it's just the same thing. You add media files, and you select that, and change the size, stuff like that. This stuff is just a text field that I added. So you can see here for each of the notches, if I turn these on, each of these is their own element that I can turn on.
So can you zoom in on these cameras or no?
Here's the worst part, is that there's no undo. I hate XSplit so much. What did I just do? Oh, whatever, I'll deal with it later. So these I can zoom in, and I can go to settings, and I can set their video output and their input, but I can't actually zoom. What I have to do is, there would probably be a zoom on the webcam that I would adjust, and right now I think actually these are super wide angle.
So this is just default for them, right?
Yeah, this is default. I mean, I sometimes have to actually come in here and set the video output to the proper amount. But I can focus them on the camera, but that's about it. I don't do this much, but you have different scenes, right? So this is one scene, and I added all this stuff in. There's a second scene I could do, right, that looks a little bit different. And I can transition between these two. So, for instance, if I wanted to have a scene that was only the webcams, I would come in here at this USB camera.
Oh, that's sick.
At this USB camera, right? And now, right, we have the two webcams. So I would like it. Oh, look, they made it. And then I can go in here. I can't remember. Oh, here we go, and I can rename these player cams, right? And then it now says player cams, right? This is the game only, no overlay. This is the game with the overlay. And beyond that, it's really kind of just, deciding what you want your screen to look like, making
a little tuning.
Yeah, make the overlay elements, and then everyone's listening and watching me. Watching us. And then so when you want to stream, you come up here to broadcast, and you're just gonna register anything you want to broadcast. If you go in here, if you're setting up something new, I think you have to get a stream key.
and that's something you can grab from Twitch or from YouTube Gaming, and then you just put it in, and it means that it streams specifically to your account on that, right? So on our account over here.
Are they still?
Squad.
Is this still live right now?
I believe so. We got 4 people watching.
Oh, nice.
And that's I mean, I don't know if you have specific questions or like. So you want to start doing some streaming? Do you have?
Yeah, I want to start doing some streaming. Yeah.
Cool. So then, like, all it really is getting the right equipment.
And there's a friend of mine who's going to be doing the video editing and everything for the YouTube channels. And we can start posting some Killer Queen matches up on the YouTube channel.
Oh, very cool. Yeah. Like doing like best of.
Oh yeah, like best of 3s, first to 5.
Oh, but like, so you're gonna be recording your own games?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Yeah, so it's not that complicated once you've got the equipment up and running. It's just about the kind of headaches of troubleshooting and everything. But if you get past all of that, it's not.
So this is everything that they're seeing
now. So like this is at a huge delay. And so one of the things that's really annoying is when you first set it up, getting the audio correct, getting the audio balancing correct, because you have to like say something and then listen here. That's why I have those headphones. I just listen and then I have to adjust and say something. It's a painful, annoying process.
Is this the only mic you guys have, or
this is the only mic I use? It's actually a little bit more of a pain to hook 2 mics up to a Windows machine because I don't really like it any easier on a Mac. There's a new version. This is XSplit. There's another streaming software called OBS, which is free and open source. But I just find this way more intuitive. There's a new version of OBS that is in like alpha right now, called OBS 2. I think if it can get stable, it's very unstable right now, it constantly crashes. If it can get stable, it's going to be much better than XSplit because you're going to be able to, like, so right now, in order to turn these on and off, I have to search on this list for them.
Full of colors.
Yeah, and like it's not even like the name of, it's not even a real name, but like path to where you find it.
It's like just a JPEG.
Yeah, and like so, but in the new version of OBS, you can rename those. So you can't rename them. I can't rename them, right? The new version of OBS, if it gets stable, I'll be able to rename them. I'll be able to bind them to hotkeys, so I can turn it on and off by hitting a key instead of finding the list and stuff like that. I can hotkey this, I think. I haven't hotkeyed them. But I can hotkey these if I want to, but I can't. But these are the things I'm actually doing.
Yeah, that's the pain.
Yeah, these mics are great. I really love them.
3 people still watching. Say hi.
How you doing?
I think there's 2 people. I think we're one of the people.
It's like Teacher Man. I'm here from Killer Queen. We had a good time tonight. With my friend here, Randy.
Great boy.
Yeah, I try. I work it out all the time. We gotta use this every day. It's my job.
What do you do? Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. We have quite a few teachers, actually. Marion and Anthony are both teachers. Like, we've got a ton of illustrators and a ton of teachers somehow. Anyway, yeah, any other questions? I mean, there's weird stuff like this, like setting up resolution, frame rate. It depends on how much bandwidth you have, what you want to do.
Okay, so let's say you have like 10,000 watchers. Does that affect like, no?
That affects Twitch, but it shouldn't affect you.
Okay, so it would slow down the
So here's the other thing is, I use this to stream because I don't do anything but stream on the computer. Because, you know, it's pretty intensive, right? You're pushing out a lot of information.
Yeah.
So what I try to do is only have the machine only stream and then have another machine that I monitor the stream and I do the brackets and everything.
Because I've been told it's very difficult when you start getting into like the 20,000, 25,000s to keep the high resolution.
I think it's hard for Twitch to do it.
Yeah.
I don't know how much that affects the Like, I've never had a there probably is some issue that goes in, but I don't know how much I can control with that. I mean, I guess I can lower the resolution, but that seems more like a problem with Twitch's servers than it does with, you know, what you're putting out. But as far as Twitch is concerned, it's just getting fed information.
Oh yeah. I remember on launch night for Halo 5, everyone's video quality was terrible. It was extremely pixelated, and a lot of the people just was like, it's not our fault.
That's just a lot of people hitting that server, and that server not being able to, because like the information goes into Twitch, and there's just one pipe of information. Twitch should be able to handle that. The hard thing for Twitch is pushing it out across 20,000 pipes, and that's something that if their servers aren't ready for it, they can't. So it's not that hard. Like, I'm not good. I'm not really good at this stuff. I just sat down one weekend and
just started
kept trying, and you know, I watched a couple of, I read it up and I watched a couple of tutorials. The hardest part is usually just actually putting together the overlay. What you want to look at, like. This actually has, I never use this, but there's a way of, so for instance, I have this open now. So in other words, so I have this preview, and this is what's being streamed, and I can change this to something, right? And that's not going up across the screen yet. And then when I'm done, I can hit go live. So it's like I had another monitor set up.
So what would be the best setup? Like, if you could have any type of setup you wanted, what would be the setup you would want to record?
I guess having a separate monitor for this so I could have the preview on one, that would be really convenient. I gotta be honest, like, it has less to do with the setup and more to do with having the person who's running this different than the person who's talking about it. That's really hard to do at the same time. And it's really awkward. Like, the reason I don't use preview is because that's now a thing I have to worry about and manage. And, you know, no one really cares if I change it on the screen in front of them, and talking through that is... So, like, having someone who's a stream technician and having a cast and having to do something else, that's, I think, what would be thank you, the McGinleys. Thanks to the McGinleys for tuning in. That's pretty awesome. So that's the basic overview, and then it's just a lot of experience. There's software and stuff that we can use to hook up to this. There's something called, I think it's called Scoreboard, but there's software that people use where they can sort of dynamic. No, that's just doing the practice. There's software you can use that will like change this for you. That like you load this up as a Swift. So you can like change them over here and hit a button and then they automatically animate. That's cool, but I just don't roll with it. And I think for the most part this does.
No, it's amazing. It's good practice material also to see what you
Oh yeah, no, I tell everybody to watch the videos. It's one of the best ways to get better. Because it's so hard to know when the game's going on, what was happening, why did I do that, what was
that's how I think me and Ray improved so much, because we went back, kept looking at our videos, alright, we gotta fix this. So the next day in Chinatown, maybe $30, $50. Just practicing. Not making that same mistake.
Wow.
So I mean, because it's funny, because me and Ray queen against each other.
Really?
All the time, Since no one else in our group is queens, me and Ray are queens. So what I love is when I'm a soldier, I do the 50-50s with other soldiers. I'll be there for days.
Yeah, you can just do it. Yeah, you guys have some of the best matching. I think you guys just sit there for like, all of us are so tired and we're like, oh god, please, you just, It's alright, we're fine.
Ray just called me the jackhammer. I was mad
the button, right?
No, it's when it's getting tense. I'll start using 2 fingers instead of 1, and then for some reason I just make the whole machine shake, and it's like.
Yeah, no, you guys did really good. It's been really impressive watching you guys practice and get better.
If there's anything I can help you with the stream, just let me know.
I mean, actually, it's been really nice because the guys from Billy Witch Doctor jump on, and because it's, I'm happy to have some other people talk and other people try it out and other people get good at it because I know how to do it and I like casting, but it's
time consuming.
Yeah. Well, also it's very different from actually watching the game. It's fun to just watch and save my brain. And then when I play, I'm not kind of running around get the team set up. But yeah, if you ever want to get on the mic, just let me know. I'm happy to.
I'm not very good, but I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, it just takes practice. Just speak out. That's the only thing. When people are speaking their normal voices, you have to project into the mic or it won't pick it up. Because it's set so it won't pick up the whole thing.
How many watches do we have?
Tonight? Yeah. No, we have we have 5 right now. That's the most we've had all night.
What? Gotta start somewhere, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I think the thing is that what a lot of people do is because it's Friday, and the other scenes, I think usually people just watch it on YouTube. Our YouTube videos get about 100 views. It's actually pretty good, especially since we started broadcasting on YouTube. It's a lot better. But no, we never had any. I mostly do this just so people can watch it. It's fun to stream, but yeah, definitely about having to direct it.
Setup is great. I mean, it's basic and it works.
I mean, it's nice to have this sort of big PC laptop without hours to get the
So you have this hooked up to a desktop, or is this also hooked up to the laptop?
These two are hooked up together. This is the second monitor for this.
Okay, good.
And this is just, I just let this run. I edit it, but I don't, like I said, I don't start anything. Almost, at the beginning, all the things that went wrong with the game went wrong because I had something to do. Alright, I gotta break this stuff down.
Alright, yeah.
But yeah, if you have any questions, let me know.
Did anyone notice?
No, it's weird. It's really weird. The eggs at the bottom.
Yeah.
Alright, we are closing up shop for the night. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Thank you, I guess, for sitting through my long explanation of how I set up the stream every night. We hope to see you next week for another 5v5 Fridays here in Brooklyn, New York at the NYU Game Center. We love you all, and good night.